everybody, my name is Frankie McDonald. You're listening to SimpCast with Chrissie Mayr. I'm Frankie McDonald.
I don't know if this is real, but thanks for the $10 Sound Horizons. Could you shout out to my friend Nick Gurr? Oh, okay. You got me. He's a huge fan of yours since the Stern days. Nicholas Gurr. Yeah.
Hey, do you remember me?
Who's this?
Nick?
No.
Last name Gers.
Nick Gers. I don't know names. I don't even remember my mom's name.
Say it again.
If you even tell me you're my mom, I wouldn't remember her name. Like, I'm really bad with names. How do you look?
When you say my name again, I don't even know if you heard me right.
Nick Gers.
Thank you.
Why? Why do you have to call in like that? Why do you have to call in like that? That's not a good caller. It's a horrible, horrible caller. I'm going to play you a little song.
Nick Gers!
All right.
Oh, Nick.
Now, what were you saying, Derek? I'm sorry, we were looking at Valentine's.
Yeah, Frankie, would you mind giving a happy Valentine's Day to my buddy Superman and his boyfriend, Nick Gurr?
Even he got that. Even he got that. Come on, Derek, we're in the chill zone now. We're beyond that. Oh my God.
And then they get so mad when you don't defend people like Johnny Depp or any, you don't go and attack Amber Heard. I'm like, every time I have defended somebody, it has bit me in the ass. I am so tired of defending fake people I don't know on the fucking internet. And I think Tim Pool might be right. Not a one of these people, like Brittany Venti or Chrissie Mayr or any of these people, nobody seems to be a fan of theirs to defend them on anything I've said in my videos. I've had zero consequences for it. So clearly they're probably getting bots to talk about this. Or at least they're getting spammed in their comments and their chat to talk about this crap. And they might not be, like, because I certainly am not smart enough to know when somebody's a bot or not half the time in my chat. So I look and I click and I see if they created the account today, and then I ban them if they did. You just gotta start looking for them. That's what I do.
Man, you are one pathetic loser.
The Star Wars Lego set Death Star, but can you chug a sparkling water and not burp? Oh my gosh. What do I do?
I've had this vision a little bit of you coming out to the farm and really seeing what my day-to-day life is like. I just feel like you're so needed right now. I don't know, I look at like what comes out of conservative ink, and it's okay, like I know people do their thing, it's just so dry, and I feel like you just have a vibe.
No, it's not gonna be easy. It's gonna be really hard. We're gonna have to work at this every day, but I want to do that because I want you. I want all of you forever, you and me, every day.
I love doing stories like that where I can just kind of...
Do you have any overalls? Do you have any boots?
Yeah.
Do you have any slash
My past
boots?
life on a farm where I grew up.
Where...
You?
Just shut up. You had me at hello.
I love you so much, Shane.
Would you stop thinking about what everyone wants? Stop thinking about what I want, what he wants, what your parents want. What do you want? What do you want?
It's not that simple.
What do you want? What do you want?
I love you so much. I think you have a creative mind. And I told Shane one time, I said, I firmly believe that I have this feeling in my gut. I said, I need to ask Shane to take my picture and write an article because I have a feeling his work will end up being Warhol-esque in a way where it's...
Thank you.
I'm serious.
Thank you.
Thing. What's up, guys? Welcome to SimpCast. It is Sunday, February 19th. Hopefully your Valentine's Day flowers are still holding up. Mine are. I'm just trying not to bump it. Every time I bump into them, another rose petal falls to the ground. I feel like I'm a living Beauty and the Beast over here. Okay. But more importantly, I have stand-up dates. Before I bring in our glamorous, gorgeous, esteemed panel of ladies, I want to tell you guys about some stand-up shows I have coming up. Wow, this week I'm going to California. I can't believe it. First time back in California since the beginning of the pandemic. I'm excited to see a lot more homeless people. I haven't been to LA in 3 years. I'll be doing a couple of little stops in LA. Then I'm headlining in Pasadena next Thursday, the 23rd, at the Pasadena Elks Lodge. This show is sold out, so tough shit, everyone. We might be able to squeak you in, if you are desperate. I'll be there with Lila Hart, and then we're going to San Diego road trip. I'll be driving us to San Diego. I'll be headlining Friday and Saturday at the Mic Drop Comedy Club with Lila Hart. Excited to do that. And then we're going to probably be doing a SimpCast live from California that Sunday. Then I'll be headlining in New York City March 25th at the Grizzly Pear Midtown. Tickets are not on sale yet because, well, they don't have their act together, but I will definitely be there. Then I'll be headlining in the very tropical Staten Island Friday, April 7th at the Reef at Paradise Island. Then I'm heading to Jersey to headline in Morris Plains at the Tiff's Grill and Ale House, also known as the Dojo of Comedy, Saturday, April 8th. Then back to Dallas, Cinco de Mayo weekend. Wampa! I'll be at Hyenas May 5th and 6th, that Friday and Saturday. 2 shows Friday, 2 shows Saturday with Lila Hart. I can't wait for that. Then we got Anime Matsuri coming up in August. SimpCast will be at this convention Thursday, August 10th through the 13th. Then I'm doing kind of I guess this will be like an informal after party. I'll be headlining that Friday, August 11th at the Secret Group in Houston. Get your tickets now. It's a pretty early show. It'll be right after the convention ends on Friday. Come to the comedy show, come hang, come lol, and then go get drunk somewhere else with your costume on, whatever you guys want to do. All right. Enough of that. Enough about me. This is not about me. This is about our ladies. I'm going to bring them right in. We got Tree of Logic, Mock from Chicks on the Right, Daisy from Chicks on the Right, and Melonie Mac. Oh my God, what a stacked lineup. I'm going to make it look like we're all looking at each other. This is good. Yay. This is good. Or should we put the Chicks on the Right on the right? But then it looks like Melonie. I like to do us all pointing at each other. I apologize for the turtleneck. I did not intend to look like a preacher's wife this evening.
it was just like, you ever have one of those days when you're like, oh my God, you start looking, and you're like, oh my God, there's dust everywhere. And then you start looking at all the things that need to be cleaned. And then when you turn around, it's like 4 hours later, and that's all you've done all day. And you're like, this fucking sucks. All right.
Every Sunday, every single Sunday. Yeah.
I hate dreams like that too, where you dream you're about to go somewhere really fun, but then you spend your entire dream putting on your makeup or something, and it's taking the whole day in the dream.
That's
I don't know if anyone else gets those.
I've never had that dream, Melonie.
I get that all
I never
the
had cleaning
time.
dreams either. No.
Daisy, you're giving me please take this as a compliment. You're giving me like Miranda from Sex and the City, but like not a lesbian, like way better looking, like non-scissoring Miranda. From Sex and the City.
I'm definitely strictly Dickly. Yeah.
More of a Samantha. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm loving it.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
I'll try to take that as a compliment.
Mug and Daisy
Right
are popping their SimpCast cherries tonight. I could not be more
Very
thrilled.
excited.
We're staying up really late. We get up super early in the morning, Chrissy. So this is
How
we
early?
Love you. That's why we're here. I'm up at 4:45 every morning.
Whoa!
What?
4:30.
I didn't know
4:30.
your pronouns were rooster. No, sorry.
Yeah.
Roo
up
and
early.
stir.
We're the early birds. You stay up really late. This is like, super late. You guys are up. When you said you guys do this for hours and hours, we were like, oh my God, they stay up late doing this stuff. And we're the early birds. So we get up every single morning and do our podcast. Like really,
What do you do when you get up early?
Well, we got a show at 7:15.
Yeah.
So
it's 6:15. It's 6:15 for me because I'm in Texas. So yeah, it's an early show. We do an early show.
And when is your show? Every day of the week?
Monday through Friday, 7:15 a.m. Eastern.
Yep.
I like that. I like doing them. I mean, I do a morning show. Sometimes it starts at 10. Sometimes it starts at 11. Every once in a blue one, I'll start right before noon, but that's technically still the morning.
Is that morning
here on the East Coast? And you get a different crowd when you do a morning show. Like you don't have drunk people in your chat. Less profanity. This is degenerates. This is a chat full of degenerates tonight.
Yeah.
They only came here hoping for cleavage.
Right. You get some hungover people, but just not the drunk people. That's right. Well, this is gonna be fun. Somebody's asking if Mock is still in Indianapolis.
I am.
Mm-hmm.
I am, and I apologize for the funeral home vibe.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry for your loss. You're doing this live from the funeral home.
I know. It's because we haven't changed any of our decor in our house in 23 years. And so I just haven't moved this picture. And so Valentine's flowers plus the flowers on the wall. It's just a bad situation.
And you're like, I'm just gonna go with the theme. You put out like an open notebook so people can write like their regards or whatever with a pen.
It's a guest book. So bad.
Yes, a guest book. You never know what to do. Like what I had, not to immediately bring down the room, but when I had my mom's memorial, it was like 2018. I was doing it all basically by myself, and I was like, I wanted to make it kind of a fun memorial. I wanted to be like upbeat because it wasn't like a funeral. We weren't like looking at the body. It was all just like, all right, everyone do a fun little speech about her if you want. But I was like, I for some reason bought probably 300 little like bags of seeds, like that you get from like a Home Depot or a flower. I don't know why. I was like, oh, these are gonna crush it. Everyone's gonna want these seeds. I had like baskets and baskets of seeds, thinking they're gonna want to take them home in memory of mom and plant them. Almost no one took the seeds, and I was left with about 300 bags of seeds.
Oh wow.
And I lived in an apartment at the time, so I didn't have anywhere to plant them, and they went bad. Seeds go bad. So nobody wanted to. It's fine.
I would have taken them. Chrissy. I would have taken your seeds.
Thank you. All I want to do is spread my seed.
Right. And I would have taken them, and I'm strictly Dickly. So I just want you to know that.
Yeah, I knew there was a Miranda in there somewhere.
Right. I mean, I guess that's the only Miranda-ish thing about me is that I would have taken your seeds and I would have planted them.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Oh my God. And we just
Yeah.
met.
Right.
Tree of Logic is back. I'm loving it. I'm loving the green screen. You guys can put whatever background image you want.
I know.
On Tree of Logic.
I was going to take it down because I was like, oh my, because I took it down for other podcasts, but I was like, oh my God, because I'm going to have to record a video after this. I said, I'll leave it up because I had it up the last time I was here. So I was like, they're used to seeing that green screen behind me.
I like it. I like it. I'm glad you're back. Melonie Mac is here. Oh my God, you've had quite the week.
I have.
I want to hear this story, please.
Oh gosh. Just a bit of a stalker situation. It's a very long story. I thought after I filed the police report, stuff like that months ago, I thought it was kind of done with. But then I appeared on another podcast from my friend Drunk 3PO is what he goes by. And on that podcast, he just passively mentioned, oh, you should come and hang out with me and the Geeks and Gamer crew in Orlando sometime. We can go to Disney World and just have fun. Well, and then just passive in passing, I was like, oh yeah, we'll have to plan something sometime. Well, then the stalker guy lives in Florida and he just assumed I don't know how he came to this conclusion. He's just very mentally unstable, but in his head, he thought I was planning a trip out there to go get him and bring my gun. And and so on Valentine's Day, I got served papers to be at court in Florida, and I live in Texas. The next day,
That's
I
not
don't know
romantic
how
at all, by the way.
I don't
Not
know how
really.
that timing
What?
even came through like that. So I had to make all these calls. I went and then they let me attend via Zoom meeting the next day. They basically laughed him out of there, and the judge was like, "What the heck?" She's like, "If I would have seen this earlier, it would have never made it this far. This is ridiculous." Because he wanted a protective order against me. Like I was gonna. He's the one who stalked me and who drove 15 hours to camp out at a parking lot at an event.
He's really
months
playing
ago
hard to
before.
get, this guy. Yeah.
And I'm just like, what the crap? Then when he mentioned, oh yeah, she said she was going to come to Florida and I believe that she's going to take her weapon and try to hurt me. And I'm thinking,
what the?
I was like, I didn't talk about going to Florida. What the crap? And then later it hit me. I was like, oh, he must have taken that comment in passing where I told Drunk 3PO, okay, yeah, let's plan something sometime. We'll have to do that one of these days. That he took that way. I don't know. It's just been a giant mess right now. And I'm just like working with a new lawyer so that he can get everything all figured out for me. And I can stop stressing about this situation because this dude won't quit. Now
How did he get your address?
Well, he has it now because of the court system.
Oh my God.
But
Jesus,
before he
jeez.
just camped out at a parking lot at an event he knew I was gonna be at. But yeah. Now
Yeah, and this was after. This was after.
This was
It's
after
like
I
your second
filed
run
the
of
police
him.
report, after he stalked me at
After
a
he
parking
drove
lot.
15 hours to meet up with you at
Oh my
at
God.
a convention or a talk or something. Like it was a public event.
Yeah.
But went
and-
about it 100% the wrong way. Bought you an Irish travel guide that you didn't ask for. I don't know why I'm fixating on the travel guide. I mean, but just everything you could do wrong. You want to give this guy a bit of the doubt. Nope, he does like 6 other creepy ass things.
I know. And right now he's just really mad that I won't take that initial video down where I talked about him stalking me or whatever. And I put that up there because he wouldn't leave me alone and he wouldn't stop harassing me.
Drunk 3PO, I'm sure I'll bump into him in Florida. Oh shit.
So he just would not. I kept blocking him. He kept making a bunch of new accounts. I didn't even realize that he drove to that event 15 hours just for me and stalked me in the parking lot until later when he made a video and just kind of confessed everything. It creeped me the heck out. I kept blocking him. He kept making new accounts, harassing me over and over and over. And then now he's saying, oh, just take down your video and this will all go away. And I'm thinking it wasn't going away before I even made the video. So now I just like, I don't know. I put the video out there so it would be public knowledge. I just felt safer about it that way. I wish that I could just take the video down and put this all past behind me, but
dude, he's obsessed. He's saying now that he wants exposure and he wants to make his channel dedicated to me, where he just hates on me on every video, and he thinks he's gonna have a YouTube career and a Melonie Mac hate channel.
Wow. Oh my God.
Hey, if that's all he does,
Wow.
go for it. I don't care if he hates on me on YouTube videos. I just don't want him to stalk me.
Yeah, just don't show up. I don't want to see you. I have so many haters too. Like we all do.
Gosh,
It's just like I don't want to see them. I don't want to.
Have you ever had a stalker? We've had stalkers.
Yeah, but not like apparently I gotta like up my game. I've never had somebody drive 15 hours. Like I all local. I have local creeps. Nobody that wants to put in the effort, you know.
Mhm. Yeah. And then it's like the thing about stalkers is they give you like that piece of paper and you're thinking, well, this isn't going to help very much,
Right.
because a piece of paper is not this is completely worthless and
Gotta
useless.
stay strapped.
Right.
Yep.
And it's like, thanks for the piece of paper. I really appreciate that when they come
Wow,
and
you
they
guys don't want to hear what I did to my stalker.
Yes, we do.
I want to hear it.
Yes, we do.
I guess my mom always told me, you have to out crazy people.
Mhm.
And I had a stalker many years ago, and he was calling me on my cell phone, and he was telling me what I was wearing, and when I went into I went into Kroger. So me, I'm angry. I'm like, I'm not gonna put up with this. So I'm basically like, yeah, you ain't gonna tell me where you are. I'm on the phone with him right then and there. And he was like, well, I'm right here, right by the second aisle, by this big old white truck. So I go and get my what do you call the thing when you take out the it's a tire iron, yeah? Is that what it's called?
Oh, like the this
and
thing?
I went over there and I just started smashing his windows, like straight up, like smashing the windows. The police come, okay?
Oh my
They
God.
take us both to the jail, but they let me go when they found out that I had to file the police report that he's been stalking me. So
Oh my
I
God.
love that story.
and guess what?
I love it.
No more stalker.
But
love it.
Tree,
I
how
love
many
that for
hours
you.
did he drive?
He was local, as a matter of fact. He was like about 3 hours. Yeah. He was in
Wow.
Georgia.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I love
Wow.
that story so much. That's how you do it. Tire iron.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have I had a stalker? No, I have just like unfortunately I've never had like a real stalker. I've had like I'm very fortunate, like maybe just like a confused autistic fan who like is unaware of boundaries. Like they'll try to follow me back into the green room at a comedy show or something. They'll be like, no, this is for the show, people. You go out there with all the seats in that room. Yeah, but nothing like what Tree or you guys have all
Or
experienced.
no unsolicited pictures.
Oh God.
Oh yes.
Oh, yeah.
We get
those.
those. Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't.
A lot of
don't-
dick pictures.
Why do they think? Why do they think we want to see that? We don't want
Because
to see that.
you know what they say, they send it and say, this is what you're missing out on.
It's like, we're not missing out on that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. I'm just making a collage. At this point, I'm printing them all out and I'm just making a big collage. You know how they make the art and it's like pixelated and you like zoom in and it's like one big, picture of a frog that's made up of many little other animals. That's what I'm doing. I'm taking all the dick pics, sending them to an artist, and I'll be like a big portrait of myself. But if you squint and
Made
zoom
of tiny.
in, oh my God, those are all the dicks I've ever gotten.
Tiny dicks. Yeah.
That is perfect.
Mhm.
That's the
That
perfect
is.
idea. Oh my God.
It
I
really
love
is. It's like
all
a
of
quilt.
them.
It's like a tapestry.
Yes, a chode
Right.
quilt. Mhm.
Mhm. It's a great idea.
But like you're lucky, Melanie, that you live somewhere where you can observe the Second Amendment, unlike New York.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, New
Which
York.
makes it more difficult. So, yikes! It's pretty cray. I've had, okay, not a stalker, but on my Monday show at Compound Media, it's called The Wet Spot, and I'll usually have like one or two adult film stars on as guests because they often travel to New York City, and I'll be like, hey, while you're in town, come do my show. Like, it's good promo for yourself. Like, we got a lot of masturbators who watch. And we have a man who I guess he follow. Like, there's a couple super fans that end up showing up that live locally, but there's a man who shows up. He must follow my Twitter because he never come. I've invited him to come up to the studio to like watch in the audience, but he won't take me up on that. What he will do is drive by on his scooter and just sit and wait outside the front doors, and he'll just like have his like, autograph with his Sharpie, like his pad, like ready to go, and he'll like have to get the autographs of the girls that come out in a picture with them. And I call him Scooter Boy because I've forgotten his real name. Grown man. He's some kind of Asian. But and I look at him, you go, you're too big for that scooter, sir. But he just gets his little picture and then he scoots right along. And I'm always like, like, I don't know. And I always have to like make sure the girls like get their Uber or they get into wherever they're gonna go, because I can't have, if you creep on me, that's one thing, but don't creep on my guests.
Right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But it's hard. And some girls are smart and they'll dress like hoodies and they'll be like kind of demure, but some girls come in like fully dressed like porn stars. They'll like a big fluffy like white feather coat or something. I'm like, you're not helping yourself here, Dandelion Rhodes or whoever, whatever the fuck their names are. And it's just like, I'm trying to keep Scooter from seeing. They'll show up in like a hot pink coat or like a, like the biggest heels, and I'm like, okay, so
the clear ones, the clear heels.
Right. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. I'll never forget I took a Groupon pole dancing class, and I was still unaware of pole dancing culture, but they said, hey, just show up, bring heels, whatever. So I literally just like wore the heels I wore to work that day, like just black pumps. And it was so sad. Like I'm doing like this like stripper pole class, and I'm just like, I'm wearing like Banana Republic heels. Like they're almost laughing at me, the high heels. Everyone's got the lucite. Everyone's got the chunky strappy.
Stilettos, chunky, yeah.
Yeah. Like, and mine are like resume shoes. Like mine are like, oh, you're trying to
like
get
a
hired
sensible 3-inch. Yeah.
So sensible, you would immediately lose your erection and it would never come back.
Right.
So, you realize what industries you're cut out for, not cut out for. And then I stopped doing Groupon. I was on a real Groupon kick there for like throughout most of the early
Is that still a thing?
aughts.
I've never used Groupon.
I haven't either.
No, it's a trap.
Never.
It's like it's so conditional. They're selling something weird that nobody wants if it's on Groupon.
Right.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it was still a thing. Is it still a thing?
I think it's been phased out. That and Living
Mark's
Social.
like, is it legal?
Yeah. Like,
What's
ooh, I
going
signed
on?
up for a package of boxing classes, and then it's like in the basement of a deli, and you're like,
Oh,
this is
no.
why no one's coming to this. Like, it smells like
Oh my
fucking
God.
ham down here. Oh my gosh, y'all. All right, we got a couple of quick little shout outs here. Thank you, Ghost Crusaders. Poor Melonie. I fear this guy won't stop ever. He is sick and should be required to get mental health visits. Maybe no access or limited access to the internet and community service for 5 years. Well, here's the thing. I mean, what's great is that you are talking about it constantly. Everyone knows what it looks like. Event you ever go to in public, like there will be many people looking out for you. I know that probably doesn't 100%, soothe your fears.
Yeah, and I think that was one important reason why I kept the video up talking about what was happening, because like I don't know if this guy's going to show up anywhere I'm going to be in the future, and other people who know me, they know now. They'll know if they see him, they'll maybe get some sort of heads up or something. I don't know. I just felt more comfortable with people knowing about it. So
just start wearing like more clothes covered in spikes. Like just just be one of those people who always looks sort of like prickly. I feel like that would.
And you said you're in Texas, Melonie? Are you in Texas?
Yep, I'm in Dallas area.
Okay, yeah, I'm down near Waco.
Oh,
So
okay, awesome.
But you can carry, right?
Oh yeah. So that's good.
That's very good. Yeah. God bless Texas.
No, for sure.
Literally just
You
bells
guys have
covered in guns.
constitutional carry, right, in Texas?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now they just passed that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they just passed it for Georgia, so you
Right.
can carry in Florida if you ever go to. But I don't think you can bring it on Disneyland. That's the only thing.
Yeah. I mean, there's certain places they get little, as Mock would say, bajiggity about that.
Yeah.
Oh, Alistair Payne. Melonie, for those that are true of heart, when there is need, we are there. You do deserve the support. You continue to earn it every day. You seek and speak the truth. Verum. Okay. You're going to go putting Latin in here. I can barely read English. Verum quartering.
Quartering.
Verum quartering. I'm like, something about the quartering.
That means the quartering is awesome.
Verum quartering. Verum Loki. Okay. Thank you so much. MK Solid. My mom passed in 2017 when I was 35. It sucks.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you get upset and you start being, I felt and still sometimes do feel mad at people who have their mom like into their 50s or 60s or whatever. I'm like, wow, look at you just got fucking 30 more years with your mom. I hope you're happy. Like, you just get mad at the idea of people's moms living longer.
Oh.
Which isn't productive. Drunk 3PO, can you tell Frank to stop stalking me? I will not. He's already in the car on his way to see you. Thanks, Drunk. Clint Torres, thanks for the super chat. Melonie, I love your accent. You remind me of one of my mom's friends that I once had an inappropriate relationship with. See, Clint, this is, like, once the stalker is out of the picture, maybe, get on the waiting list, Clint, because...
It's like
someone said to help my situation, I needed another stalker that would stalk me so that they could fight.
But here's the thing, Melonie. What if your stalkers fight? What if it's like Battle of the Stalkers and like they just you knock them? They can each knock.
Here's what I'm
out of the
hoping.
running.
If I get another stalker, I hope the other stalker shows up at an event and then they fall in love with each other and they forget about me. That is
each other gay.
That is the ideal scenario.
I would love that too.
It's so sad seeing all these people who've lost their moms.
It is sad, but we're all in the Dead Mom Club. John Thomas, thanks for the super chat. Actually, Melonie, you need to get your lawyer friend out if he has a hazmat endorsement. No one that was cray shouldn't be driving with a weapon of mass destruction. I understood most.
I don't get it.
Me neither.
I don't get it. No use for the pants. Love seeing Mac and Daisy here. Balls.
Hey!
Balls. Is that your catchphrase?
Kind of our thing. We
do talk about a lot of politicians that either have them or don't.
Balls. It comes up a lot.
What do you guys think of what was it? Soros endorsed DeSantis? Do you think he's playing a little bit of 3D chess or something?
No,
but he didn't though. That's the thing. It's kind of like when people don't read the article. You know what I mean? Like they see the headline, they don't read the article, which is basically like 99% of people now. And so I think that's what happened.
I figured as much when I saw that in Twitter. I didn't even bother clicking on it. I was like, I'm not biting that bait. You know what I'm saying?
Well, all it was him predicting what he wanted to have happen. And so people were cutting it off before the clip actually played all the way through.
Okay.
Where he said what he thinks is going to happen, he hopes is going to happen, is that DeSantis and Trump slug it out. And then what happens is that DeSantis wins the GOP nomination and Trump becomes an independent. And then they just... that leads to a Biden victory. That's what Soros' whole plan. And so everybody cut off that end and they were like, oh, see, DeSantis is in Soros's pocket now. And I was like,
thank you for explaining that. Because I was like,
yes,
no
because
way.
I did
No
just
way.
read the headline.
Yeah, most people do. Most people do.
There's so much fake news going on Twitter. I look at that and I said, I'm not buying that. And I just scrolled right past it. I didn't even bother reading it. So I never really repeated it at all because I was like, I just don't believe that Soros and DeSantis.
Right.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my God, it's insane. Plus, have you heard the guy talk? He can barely speak. He's
every
he's
time
like
dust
away from
comes
death.
out, every time he opens his mouth, he's
When
literally
is the Grim
Skeletor.
Reaper coming to get him?
Right. It's just
He's
like
late.
I know.
Yeah.
He's this close to death. The guy.
but somebody said, I saw somewhere people were commenting about this like all week long, obviously, but somebody was like, oh, his son is 1,000,000 times worse than he is.
I
And
don't
know
think
anything
so.
about.
No,
his son.
I normally the offspring either try to be as big and then there's something of an addiction or they mess up and they never achieve the level of their predecessor, which is their father. It never works out that way. That goes for the
Hunter.
Rockefellers to
True.
Soros to anybody.
When
Yes,
you're
but look at
raised
Kim
with money,
Jong-un.
you're less hungry.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, now I read something, and maybe this is just me reading just the headlines again, but Kim Jong-un, they're thinking instead of promoting his sister, they're gonna wait and just promote his daughter.
I saw that.
His daughter is just like,
Yeah, we did.
like
She's like,
we did it, chunky. That's not even me doing ching chong eyes. Like she just has a chunky ass face. Like she's just like,
she looks just like him.
Her
She looks-
dad. Imagine her dad
not
with
good.
periods and PMS.
Oh
That's
my
not going to
God.
be good.
It's not going to be good.
Have y'all
We did
seen,
it.
Have y'all seen the sister? If Kim Jong Un pass away and give the position to his daughter, the sister going to kill her. I can just see it already. The sister's going to assassinate her. I mean, I'm just telling you the truth.
Yeah.
The sister's not going to put up with that.
Miriam,
That's a good point.
Mark, what's her name? Because we did a thing on our show the other day where that he said that nobody can have
her
this
fleek,
chick-
her cheekbones are on fleek. I mean, like
Yeah,
she has
the
like
sister.
literally
Yeah.
Holocaust cheekbones. Like
That's
they're
the sister,
so
but the
good.
daughter,
That's
the
the sister.
daughter is like Kim Ju-wei, I
Yeah,
think.
and nobody can have that name anymore. Like there's been a new rule in the country where you can't have the daughter's name because they're setting her up to be the next ruler. Which is, can you imagine if they're like nobody can have the name Chrissie? So
Yeah, you gotta
like,
be
Oh
thrilled.
my God.
you have a week to have like
Please
that
don't be
name
porn. Please don't be
expunged.
porn. Okay.
Right. Right.
I don't know what's gonna come up. All right. Yeah. Look how chunky she is. She looks like the Pillsbury
Oh,
Doughboy.
yeah. The
Yeah, she
sister is
looks
going to
just like
put
her
some
dad.
antifreeze in her daggone Kool-Aid.
Right,
I'm telling you, that's
Feed her to
exactly
dogs.
what's going to happen.
They feed them to dogs.
She's a Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man. Like that.
Yeah.
This is gonna be Ghostbusters all over again.
That's nuts.
So nobody can have her name.
Nobody can have the kid's name. Nobody could have the little girl's name.
Wow.
So because
And they say it's because they want to create mystique around the daughter. And so she's the only one that's allowed to have that name in the whole country. If there are already people in existence that have the name, they are being forced to change it.
Oh, wow.
Freaking
And
nuts.
this is horrible. Like you know, you're not doing yourself any favors when your face already looks like a marshmallow man, and then you're wearing a white coat that also looks like.
Yeah.
A
She
marshmallow.
was one of Rihanna's backup dancers at the Super Bowl.
She almost looks like a doll.
Like the
not
entire
real.
population
Yeah,
are anorexic except for him and his daughter.
they're huge. Yeah,
Yeah. They eat a lot of cheese.
clearly they're
lot.
hogging all the cheese.
The only ones in the country that get cheese.
That's
Wow.
actually true. I think that's probably
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, they both have cheese bodies.
Right. Well, I mean, they get all of it. Like nobody else gets
They
it.
get all they. Kim
the whole
Jong-un looks like a
country's
rat. He looks like a
Yeah.
Wow.
And he's the only one that gets to wear leather. I mean, he's the only one.
No one else can wear leather.
Nobody else. I don't know. I'm making that up. I
No, you're not. I
I
heard
believe
about
it.
that. Yeah. No, you're not
Damn,
making
I
that
guess
up.
my podcast won't be played in North Korea anymore after tonight.
Right.
You are done there.
I'm so sorry to that one listener freaking out. Dang, interesting. Well, let's see. I don't know. I feel like he's had people. Hasn't he had his relatives killed?
His uncle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fed
That's what I'm
the
saying.
dog.
Don't think. Look at her. Look at her face. Do she look like she fuck around? Like, look at her.
No,
that's
she's
scary.
mean. God,
Yeah.
she's so mean.
She looks mean.
Yeah. She
She
looks mad.
is.
She looks furious.
She looks like, what is it? I was just asking Mock before we came on. She looks like her face. Cause I listen, I was reading Daily Mail. This is what I do. And I go, Mock, what is it now? Because, you know, we're getting older. Okay. I don't know if anybody can tell.
Getting
But
old.
I asked her,
You
I go,
are not.
listen, what is this new thing where we have to have snatched faces now?
It's a
and she
thing.
goes, It's a thing. And I go, what the hell is snatched? I have to have a snatched face. What does that even mean?
Everything has to be snatched.
Everything is a snatch now. What is a snatched face? She says now it's no longer filler you have to put in your face. You have to have it so it looks like you're like anorexic or something. Like your face has to be
angles. It's all about the angles.
This chick has it. So nobody wants filled faces anymore. You have to have like angular face now. And so all these chicks in Hollywood are getting like that thing where they look caved in, and this
the
chick
buckle fat removal.
Yeah.
But that's gonna age them faster.
Madonna was achieving. Is that what she was trying to achieve? Madonna.
I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh,
Madonna. I think that's
buccal fat removal.
Buccal fat. That's what it is. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't think Madonna got that memo. I think she's still in the filler phase.
Yeah,
right.
Okay.
In the alien. She's the alien phase.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay,
This is it.
Melanie,
This is it.
So you're gonna have to explain this to us. What is? Oh no, wait, we're all
okay. So this is
You
when
look fancy.
this is when they're getting like the inner cheek fat removed, which makes no sense because they're gonna age so much faster. It's
Right.
not. But for some reason, a lot of like the high fashion models, those sort of they want that look because it's angular. It's kind of weird looking, but that's kind of in high fashion, I guess. But yeah, it's definitely aging these women fast.
Didn't Chrissy Teigen do it? Yes,
She did.
Yes.
Wait, what is it? She doesn't honestly
See, her
look any
face is
different.
too pointy.
Oh,
It's
what do you
too
do?
pointy.
What is
It's
in the middle here?
It's
It's
it's hollowing
that
out
made her
the
look trans this way.
Yep, they do. Yep,
She
it
does
makes them look trans.
She has it's trans face.
It
Why
is.
do you want that?
I don't
It
know.
really is.
Yeah, why would you want that as a
Yeah, and it's-
biological woman?
You
Right,
can't
and also
reverse
I
it
think
either.
It just hollows out anyway.
Oh, you can't reverse it?
Nope, you can't.
Oh, yikes.
So
Where do they
these
get out
girls are
of? Where do they
ruining
go
their
in?
face.
Where do they go in to get the fat out from?
I'm not sure how they do it, but it's like an inner
Is she
cheek
explaining
that-
it? Is that like what's happening in this video?
Hold on, let's try some.
She's talking
Man.
about getting it done.
And I like it.
Okay.
And then her chin and jaw, it looks like she got filler to just make her face super
She likes
pointy. It looks odd.
They don't
Does
shave
her
it.
hand her look really extra fat in that? Like, did that look
For
like
what?
somebody else's hand? Did you see that?
I didn't
Hold on, let's
see
look at her
it.
hand. I was
Look
not
at her
even
hold
hand.
on.
This is super weird.
Maybe it's the camera angle, Mock.
I don't know, man. That looked like a man hand.
Whoa.
I- Oh my god, she has like a panther paw because you can see the line from the I guess the self tanner or whatever's going on there.
There's a lot of self tanner.
She has paws.
But it's
I've
big,
also-
like right?
I've heard
Yeah.
rumors that
Big.
she is a trans person as well. That's a deep rabbit hole, but
Oh, wow.
Those are man hands. It's like John Legend is holding up his hand.
Like,
those are Michelle Obama hands.
Michelle Obama's hands.
She got hands like Big Mike.
That's just weird. That's weird.
Okay, but listen, I have one last question. Are they shaving any bones inside? Is that, or are they just sucking fat out? Is that what's happening? Because I still don't understand what happened here. What
They're-
happened?
Definitely taking some fat out, and then I think they're
Or-
doing filler
Hey, what
on
was
the
wrong with
jawline
that?
and
Yeah,
chin to make that.
I liked her
Yeah, yeah.
before.
Yeah, what was
Yeah.
wrong with this look?
Before
Right?
it's so much prettier.
Well,
It's a round. Her face is round there. Like,
And her
I
hair looks
don't
better
know.
here.
Yeah, she just
Yeah.
she looks great before. I don't
Before?
understand.
oh no, here we go.
Then she got
before.
punched.
Down, no, we going
That
down
is,
to.
that is some filler though there.
Is that after?
Everyone
Yeah.
looks better on a private plane. This is not a fair after photo.
So true.
Wow. Wow.
See, yeah, she
She's
must
had
have just got
filler
some
in this
filler
one.
because she looks a little cockeyed here. She looks a little like she's just
Right.
like a cartoon that got hit on one
Yeah,
side.
her
like,
her left eyebrow is slightly upward.
Yeah.
Than the other one too. It's like she's doing the Dwayne Rock Johnson type of look.
yeah. Can you give me permanent skeptical eyebrow, please? When you have so much money, you're like, I'm gonna just fuck with my face until I look
Like,
like
Oh my
I
Madonna.
die.
gosh.
Right,
Please,
until I
ladies,
die.
Stop.
Yeah.
Buccal
God.
fat
Buccal.
removal. This is what they're doing now, right?
Where does the fat go? Okay, it's the pad of fat in the middle of your cheek, between
right
facial
here?
muscles. It's the hollow area beneath your cheekbone. Wow.
They're surgically removed, so that they just actually get rid of them and they put them in the trash can.
Oh my God.
That's what they do. Okay, I was
You
curious
don't
what
put them into your ass or anything?
No. I mean, I guess nowadays women want them in their ass. See, back in our day, it was like we didn't want a fatter ass. This is the thing. Nowadays, they want fatter asses.
Yeah,
It's
like when
so
we used to
bizarre.
ask each other, does my butt look big in these jeans? We
Right.
didn't want it to.
We didn't want
and
you to
now
say yes.
everybody
Yes.
does.
Yeah. Now everybody wants the
Wow.
answer to be yes. And back then it was like, we don't want them to, it's not the answer we want.
I don't know. I know it's like, yeah, everybody live your life, do what you want, but like, look at her.
What does she
What is
have
happening?
on, Lord have
Are those
mercy?
pasties?
The only reason I look like I've ever
She forgot to
taste your blood out
shut
and
her
put it back
jacket.
on your face.
She's not even
Yeah,
wearing
I'm going
a
to
shirt.
Halloween.
She is just wearing a bra. Like, it's a bra.
I'm going
You're
to his
so
Halloween.
rich that you're like, I'm not gonna wear a shirt. I'm just not
What
gonna
is
wear a
that
shirt.
face? What is that face?
I'm so glamorous but full of Botox, I can't move.
Oh my God.
That face says, I just married a dude and I don't have to I don't work. I don't work. I don't have to work.
Wow.
I don't know. It's nice to not have to work or wear shirts. You know what I mean? Society expects nothing from you, Chrissy Teigen.
This is a horror movie.
Right. And remember when she bullied a bunch of people and everybody hated her for like 5 minutes? You remember that? But then
I still hate her.
But then it didn't stick. And then now she's like popular and like writing cookbooks and crap again.
She
Like,
lost all of her endorsements. She lost
Everybody-
her Target
Right.
deal.
but now she's
Oh,
back.
Wasn't
Like, is
she making like creepy tweets, or am I getting mixed up with
Yes.
someone else about like
She-
children and
Yes.
stuff?
She was
Yeah.
awful. She was really
Yeah.
awful. And then she went away and then she came back. But why does she get to come back?
I think she was involved in Calzone Gate. She had a lot of old creepy tweets about
She
toddlers and
did.
tiaras. I'm just not trying to set
Oh,
up the
she
algorithm.
bullied like 1,000 people, and everybody
Yeah.
was like, oh yeah, people were coming out of the woodwork. They were just like, oh yeah, she bullied me, and then she bullied me too, and like that. I mean, all these people came out, and
Yeah.
she was like universally hated by everybody.
Yeah.
And then
She
all of a
deserved it,
sudden,
though.
right, she totally deserved it. And then she went away for I don't know, like 2 days, and then she was like, I'm back. We're like,
No,
why? Why
you did hear that Jim Carrey completely deleted his Twitter, right?
Is he back?
Really?
No,
Jim
no.
Carrey?
Yeah, Jim Carrey. He deleted his Twitter yesterday because the Epstein Island list has been revealed and his name was on it. And he went and said, nope, and deleted his entire Twitter
Wow.
account.
Uh-oh.
Where can we read this? I haven't
That
maybe I
seems
just
very
haven't been
suspicious.
researching it enough, but I want to see, is the full flight list available somewhere? Because that's Chrissy Teigen is another
don't-
person.
Yeah.
who
Because what happened
had
was,
this
from my
heart was on.
understanding, he was threatened to sue any reporter who would release it. And then
wow.
and then all of a sudden, I didn't, because I don't like Jim Carrey. I used to like him when he was younger. It seems like a lot of these stars I used to like, when they got older, they got really bad and got drunk off of Liptar juice. And so the thing about it is that I don't like watching him anymore and listen to him anymore and talking about his stupid, ugly paintings. And then all of a sudden, everybody kept telling me like, "Hey, Jim Carrey deleted his Twitter because the list came out and he's on there for Epstein Island."
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna see if he's still
There's so
he's-
many celebrities on. I'm think of how long what's her name, Ghislaine, has been in prison, and we
Mhm.
haven't heard anything about any of the people that
Yeah.
were involved. I mean, my God, she's the only one that's been put away. Think of all the people that are wrapped up in that scandal.
And she
we
said
haven't heard
she's
a
not
word.
snitching. So
Right.
So
They put her in
threatening
like
to
a cushy
sue-
prison though. She used to be in Epstein's spot, and then now
Yeah.
she's like
Now
someplace
she's
with a
teaching
fucking hot
classes. She's
tub.
teaching
Yeah.
like poise
Yoga.
and elegance classes.
What?
And stuff. Yeah.
Wow.
To the other
Yeah.
inmates. Yeah. Like that she's Miss
Wow.
Emily Post in
She's
prison
making
now.
the
No
other
way.
inmates walk around with books on their head, like, "Oh, hey, everyone."
Can you
Time for
imagine?
Jizz Lanes.
Yeah, it looks like Jim Carrey is threatening to sue a guy for sharing the flight logs on his YouTube
There
channel.
you go. Yeah.
Yeah. And saying it's harmed his career and he's unable to get work because his name is on the logs. I thought he retired.
Yeah,
Yes,
me
he
too.
did retire. He's lying.
Why was he
did
making
retire?
Like he's in the 2 Sonic movies? I don't.
Yeah. Wow. Jim Carrey gives YouTuber Vincent Briatore 48 hours to take down video claiming he visited Jeffrey Epstein's pedo island, threatens lawsuit. Wow.
Well,
Looks
I mean,
like
the
he
list
got
had to
buccal
come
fat
from
removal,
somewhere.
too.
Yeah. Probably not making
Yeah,
it
you're
up.
right. Yeah, this is the thing. It's like, what are you so afraid? I thought he was retiring. So what is he so afraid of?
Yeah.
Just let him release it. If you weren't on the list,
right.
then release the freaking list. If you weren't on it, what are you so afraid of?
Wow.
Like, what is this?
He got a cease and desist letter from the actor's high-powered Los Angeles lawyers on Tuesday, giving him 48 hours to delete the video, which has already been viewed 2.8 million times.
Woo, too late.
Too late. It's already on TikTok. It belongs to the ocean now. In the letter, the Ace Ventura star insisted he had never met the predator or flown on his private jet, the Lolita Express, or visited Little St. James, a notorious Caribbean island dubbed Pedophile Island. Your false statements and false impression caused substantial damage to Mr. Carey's personal reputation, and that they intentionally mislead the public. Why does he care what the public thinks? He doesn't deal with the public. He doesn't deal with the peons. Anybody who he deals with either knows he went, they themselves went, or knows it's part of the deal, and lots of people go, and I'm sure it doesn't matter.
And his paintings are what ruined his reputation.
True.
I mean,
Yeah.
so I don't know what
his
he's wanting to sue this guy for.
Yeah, and being a lunatic is what ruined him.
Wow. They intentionally mislead the public to believe Mr. Carey had a relationship with Jeffrey Epstein and knowledge of his well-documented crimes and exploits, thus exposing Mr. Carey to public hatred and contempt. Read the letter signed by his attorney, Jelaine Heitzer. Reader Online reported the controversial video was posted on Briatore's talk show YouTube channel on January 16th. Wow. I mean, he sounds guilty then. I mean, if you're...
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now you're going to get sued.
Me?
For saying that. Yeah.
Oops.
You're just saying he sounds guilty. He sounds it. Yeah.
He sounds guilty. He is allegedly guilty.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. Like the Clinton, who's it? Bill Clinton. I don't know, maybe both the Clintons, but Bill Clinton was on the flight logs. What, 26 times?
Yes.
26 times.
All of the times. He was basically a first mate of the fucking ship.
Right.
He was co-pilot. They probably gave him his own little hat.
You know he had his own hat. You know he did.
He got his own little pin like they give to kids. Oh, gross.
Totally.
But he was there a lot. He was there plenty. Oh my God, Anna's here. What's up, Anna?
Yay!
I don't know how long you were sitting there waiting. Anna, that Star Wars girl.
Jim Carrey is crazy, and I did watch that video. I was really sad to see Quentin Tarantino was on the list because I love his movies. I know
He's on the
That
really?
don't surprise me though.
Yeah.
I just watched Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. I love that movie.
Oh, that one's great.
That's my favorite. And that's not everybody's favorite. Everybody else likes, Pulp Fiction, all the other. I like Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. It's my favorite. I like it when he kills all the hippies. That's my favorite.
Wow.
Yeah, weren't there a bunch of women on the list too, though? Like a bunch of women.
Yeah, I didn't know who most of them were, though.
Say again?
Interesting.
I said I didn't know who most of them were.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna put this on double speed. Alec Baldwin, Ralph Fiennes, George
Fiennes.
Hamilton. Oh,
Is this
whoops.
it? This is the list?
Kevin
Spacey,
Really?
who's surprised
Elizabeth
about that?
Hurley?
Nobody.
Wait,
Yeah.
did that Naomi Campbell? No way!
Burlington.
No way.
No, not Naomi.
Oh no!
Oh my God.
That's so sad.
They're like losing their minds.
Oh,
all
no.
the supermodels. All the supermodels.
I know.
Oh, no.
You wonder, like, I'm not excusing any of this, but like, you wonder if certain people were kind of forced to go, like how many people wanted to go,
Or
versus
like, did
were-
some of these people just go and not have anything to do with anything freaky? You know what I mean? Like, it is possible that like also normal stuff happened on the island.
Right.
Ugh, Henry
Someone in
Kissinger.
chat said that
Ew.
Miley Cyrus was on the
Ew.
list, but she was a
Ugh.
minor at the time.
His face looks like a
my
whole
my
butthole.
goodness.
Henry Kissinger. Yuck.
Oh,
His
yeah.
his face looked like afterbirth, actually.
Yeah. Oh no, not
Joan
Joan
Rivers.
Rivers.
Oh my God, I
No.
love her.
Come on. on.
No way.
Courtney Love, Mick Jagger.
Courtney, I'm not surprised.
Phil Collins? What?
Oh, Charlie Rose.
That's not a surprise.
No.
Yeah.
Wow, Tom Ford.
No.
Vera Wang. Fashion.
Wow.
Wait, I
Who's
thought this was
that?
a Barbie doll. This looks like
Who's
an
that?
actual doll. I have no idea.
I don't even know who that is.
I don't know.
I don't know who
Stark.
that is.
Nope. Seth Green. Yeah. I've heard of it. I heard about
James
his
Gunn.
shit. Steven Spielberg.
Oh,
yes.
yeah,
We've
I'm
known about him
surprised.
from Hanks. Of
That's
course,
what
Hanks.
I
We
we
told
both
you
knew
that.
that.
I
course.
already knew this.
Duh.
Yeah.
Of course. That
Stephen
we knew about
Colbert.
him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, duh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes
Kevin
sense.
Spacey should be on there like
Yeah.
25 times. We'll just see his face like keep popping up.
Yeah, he's gonna be there a lot.
Yes, of
Beyonce?
course. Oh, why did they pick this picture of Anthony Kiedis?
I know, right?
Everybody else gets a nice headshot. And they got Anthony Kiedis with a life alert. Like why?
the before picture? So bad.
Legend, Tegan.
Look at that.
Tyler.
Yeah.
Ben,
Oh.
Ben Affleck.
Farrell.
Oh!
Will Ferrell.
Oh no!
Eminem. Oh,
Huh.
don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Charlie Sheen.
Not
Duh.
surprised.
Madonna, of course.
Definitely not
Yeah.
surprised.
Madonna. That was like three or four faces ago.
Gwen Stefani?
Gaga, of
Oh.
course.
Yeah,
of
not
course.
surprised.
He's
with
into
Gaga.
all that shit.
Definitely not surprised.
Right.
Where's his wife though? Is Jada Pinkett in there?
I don't know if this is set. This should be set to We Didn't Start the Fire. This video. Like Anderson Cooter Demi Moore.
Oh, no!
Ryan Affleck, Meryl Streep.
Meryl
Wanda Sykes,
Streep?
Kelsey
Oh my
Handler, of
God.
course.
You see that?
Michelle Wolf. Wow.
Pharrell.
Quentin. No.
Yeah.
Oh, not
Oh
Robert Downey Jr.
no!
Robert Downey Jr.
Well, you know he was on drugs. He was like totally high when he went.
True.
Yeah, maybe
yeah,
he
okay, that's a
doesn't-
good point.
Uh-huh.
Oh wow.
Wow.
God, that's crazy.
Oh.
Yikes.
Crazy. Yeah, they're all panicking. They should all be panicking.
Wow.
And all the stuff that they saw. You know, they all saw things that they shouldn't have seen, right? And then they didn't. It was like they said
Oh my
nothing.
God.
Ew! I don't want to see that. Nobody
Yeah,
wants to
really.
see that.
Nobody wants to see that.
Nobody.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I guess we should turn the video off then. You're like, nobody wants to see this.
Yeah, somebody
All right,
just wrote in the comments, no Trump. It is interesting. You don't see it like a giant picture of Trump there, right? It is kind of weird.
You know, the fucking left wing media would be
Oh,
all
God.
over
Right.
it if they had the receipts on Trump.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yikes, though.
Meryl
Jim
Streep.
Carrey. Yeah, there were a few surprises on there, but
Yeah.
like, some
Freak
names
on.
I'd been hearing about since 2020, like Hanks and Spielberg and Tegan and Legends
Mhm.
and Bears. Oh my.
And Oprah.
You know,
Oprah getting her freak on? What is that?
I don't know what with the models too. I'm shocked.
Yeah. It's like everybody that was in the Freedom 90 video. I think I'm probably aging myself.
I love that video.
Freedom. Yeah. All the supermodels. Yeah. They were all
Yeah,
there.
you wonder if there was like a regular area of the island. Like, look, if you're
Right.
not into disgusting shit, there's iced tea and videos. You know, like here are some magazines. Okay,
And
you're on the
some
other side of the island.
I
Yeah,
hope so,
yeah.
because I really like Naomi. I really
do
like
too.
and
So it's
Robert
always in the
Robert
magazine
Downey
and
Jr. You're
block
right.
section.
He had a
Yeah.
drug problem, so
So Chrissy, you think there's like a sandal? It's like sandals and then like
I
sandals
hope.
X-rated.
I
So it's
hope
like-
there was. I hope there was just like maybe a PG
and like a nude, like a nude
yes,
section.
maybe
Yeah.
there was an appropriate section of
Right.
the island
Mhm.
that some of our favorite celebrities found themselves at.
I'm
oh,
going
no.
with that. I'm going with that.
Really? You
I
guys
think
wanna make
there was
yourselves
like
feel that?
a calm area
Yeah.
and then the crazy area.
I mean,
Yeah.
are they, unless they're, how much of a black pill would that be? All those people are into all that shit. Whew,
Well,
that's dark.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think pretty much all of Hollywood either knows about it or are involved in it. I think that we'd be shocked if we really knew the full extent of it.
I agree with you, Melonie.
Yeah.
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 Wow, this brings me back to my early quarantine days where I would be up till like 3 or 4 in the morning, like, oh my God.
Yes, the rabbit hole.
Stuff, being like, oh my God.
Uh-huh.
What have I done?
Yep.
Just learning.
Mhm.
Dude, thanks for the super chat. Was Epstein Island actually a real life fantasy island? Ugh, no, it was. Yikes! It's
Pinocchio, the cartoon, the Disney cartoon, when they talk about that one island, it's kind of the same thing. And they whisper, like, one of the that old creepy guy whispers to, I think, the fox it was in the cartoon, which I didn't even remember this that much until I saw a YouTube video of someone pointing it out and talking about what they do on the island to the lost boys. And it's just whispering, like,
don't ruin this for me.
I know but it very much sounds like what goes on over there, like the way that they had the whispers. And I wish I had that video pulled up somewhere, but if you watch that scene again where he whispers about Temptation Island and what goes on over there, it's very creepy.
Jeez.
Or Pleasure Island or whatever it was called on Pinocchio.
oh no.
I think this stuff's been going on for a lot longer than we realize, like all this creepy crap going on.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
We say no.
Moloch
We say
worship
no.
and sacrifices and all that.
We are not about that. Push-ups. Mel, why do Italians take more bullets than T-Rex?
That's
Is this a
Tomb
joke?
Raider 2.
Oh, okay.
Because in Tomb Raider 2, you have like this Fiamma Nera cult. There are a bunch of Italians. So
hey,
yeah, they're tough.
Frank's Italian. Some of his Italian family ways are rubbing off on me because it's like we've been together like a few years now, and I was outed. I went and stayed over at a friend's place in Rochester when I had this little like comedy festival to go to, and I brought my own like slippers. I packed them in my bag and I was like wearing them around my friend's house, and then we had like an after party there one night, and one of the random other friends was like, Are you wearing your own slippers in Carl's house? Did you bring your own? What are you, Italian? Like, what are you doing with your own house slippers? And I was like, what? Is that an Italian thing? Because I didn't do it, but like we didn't have that in my house growing up. Like, it is something I've started doing since I've been like dating Frank, and like, yeah, you pick up a few things, and I felt like so embarrassed. I was like, oh my God, I did bring my own slippers because I'm like, they're cozy and fun. I'm not trying to get any D. So it's like, you gotta get cozy when you're out and about. Okay.
Speaking of getting cozy, I gotta get out of here, you guys. I'm so sorry. But my alarm is set for literally 6.5 hours from now. So.
Oh wow.
Oh wow. All right, let me make sure there are no mock related super chats or questions for you here. Let me just scroll through.
And I'll stick around for another 15 minutes or so. I'll stick around for a little bit longer.
Right. Dan Halen, I'd like to ask Mock what her rates are on a funeral for Eliza Blue's Grift.
Oh, we didn't even get into that.
You guys got shit for not covering it at first.
Oh, we got a lot of shit. And now we're like, we're kind of wrapped up in it because we had Shane Cashman scheduled to be on our show forever ago, and now that's happening tomorrow. And
wow.
So
what time can people watch it live?
No, we're recording it, but we were originally going to be talking to him about his Kanye story, and now that this whole Eliza thing has sort of exploded, I don't know how we avoid it. So it'll be an interesting call tomorrow.
So what does Eliza's pussy taste like?
I will not be asking that question.
I can ask it. I'll ask it. You want me to ask it?
Yes, please find out what gonzo journalism entails.
Yeah,
that
You want me to ask,
but
I'll ask it. Because I'm not. She's been following this story more so than I have,
and I haven't been following it, which is the crazy part.
She's been dragged into it.
I know so little compared to you guys. I mean, like, just you guys were telling me. I mean, Frank and you were telling me in this chat last weekend, right? You guys were throwing names at me that I didn't even know.
TLDR, but the actual TLDR on Eliza is about 15 paragraphs.
I know
it is actually. It's true. It's true.
Yeah, that's the problem. So we're sort of. I mean, we're gonna scratch the surface, I'm sure. I don't know that we're gonna ask all the questions that people want us to ask because we just don't know what we don't know.
Even Megan Fox revealed that she found a lease from Eliza Blue to show that she actually rented out her apartment not at 17, at 18. So there's an actual lease with her signature on it. So the whole thing that she was underage is a lie.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wow. I had heard from something else that she was actually 18 when she moved out there. So
yeah.
Wow. So
Now
do
you
you
have
have
Big
a
question is the big question, and correct me if I'm wrong, because we do want to ask, and it's Tuesday that we're talking to him, not tomorrow. But the big question,
it's not
I
tomorrow.
think,
Yeah, it's Tuesday.
from what I'm gathering, is that people want to know why he didn't talk to some of the key players that actually. Okay,
That's a
I
great
definitely want to
question.
ask.
Why didn't he interview the Quartering? Why he didn't interview Brittany Venti? First of all, he should have interviewed Brittany Venti because the only reason Quartering was locked out temporarily was because of Brittany, right? Then everybody else started to get suspended. And the thing about it is that if she said she was going to die on the hill of free speech, why glorify the locking up of Brittany's account? That's the problem. She's being a hypocrite here. But if Shane, I guess this is in reference to him, if he was really an investigator, a reporter, which he's not, but if he was, he would have interviewed the people who was affected by it the most, in addition to Eliza Blue.
That is the question I definitely want to ask. But again, I don't know how deep beyond that we're going to get with him because this was supposed to be a Kanye interview.
And he didn't, he's not bailing, which is
what kind
good.
of question would you ask? Because I'm all on the Kanye lore. What question would you ask him about Kanye?
Well, I wanted to
What
ask
does
him about the
Kanye's
whole
pussy taste
interview
like?
that he had with Kanye because he did a giant two-piece.
Yeah, but that was a fluff piece. And it's like he never addressed the whole thing about Kanye in 2018 admitting that he was bipolar. And then all of a sudden now he's saying, and then also admitting that he was taking medication and he was also at what do you call it when they put you in the mental facilities? He was admitted.
Institutionalized.
Yeah.
Institutionalized.
He was institutionalized. So now he comes back out and like how realistic. I don't understand how, and I don't know if he was afraid of Kanye, and maybe a lot of these reporters are because they know that Kanye would do what he did at Tim Pool and get up and walk out if you don't address his whole thing. But my thing is that he never addressed his hatred for Jewish people when he insists that his lawyer is Jewish, his manager is Jewish, his accountant is Jewish. It's like you will, and his
probably whoever does his taxes.
Absolutely. If you are not Jewish, he did not want to hire you. So how is it that you're going to sit up here and insist that everybody that you hire is Jewish, but then again turn around and blame them for your incompetence?
Yeah, these are good questions.
Back to the Shane piece, I believe that he was always going to do a piece on Eliza because before her whole the censorship story with Venti came out, you know, the one is from the intro where she and Shane are kind of like, I love you too.
Yeah, I love you too.
When was that? He was I think it was January 6th or 7th. It was before, and the drama with Venti started January 20th. So I think he was always planning to do this flowery, creative gonzo piece on her. I would ask him, why did you not pivot from gonzo, whatever that means, to like say real objective journalism, given the nature of this story? Because people want to know the truth. People want to know, like, people want her to be pressed and challenged on questions like, why did you have either yourself or Amanda Jean, your assistant, why did you have her tweet removed for something that was at the time public? And like, and he should have pushed her on that one point alone. Like that could have been a whole day. Just let that be 2 hours long. That was the most important question of the whole interview. And he just let that go. Like he literally let her off the hook. He would make a great fisherman because he was just like, whoop, back you go. Yeah, back in the water, little guppy.
Well, I think his demeanor. Listen, I don't know. I don't know a lot about the Eliza story. I really don't. But I just, his demeanor is a little bit, he can't call himself a journalist, you know what I mean? Because his demeanor shows that he's not. That's all I have to say
he's a
about
simp. That's what we call it here.
that. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, it's like I think his demeanor shows that he's not. Because I mean, just the little montage that you showed,
there's
a lot of emotion there. You know what I'm saying?
Right, there you go. Yeah.
There's a lot of emotion and a lot,
like, oh
right?
my God, slosh
there's a lot of
boots.
right, and I think that's indicative of what we see a lot nowadays. We see a lot of people doing that, and that's just. I mean, I'm old enough to remember when there were actual journalists, and it doesn't exist anymore.
We needed a Dan Rather
or Walter Cronkite
we needed
on the case.
Walter Cronkite,
like an old.
That's someone who's gonna slurp up compliments.
Yeah, just like give us the freaking news, give us the story, give us the actual story. You know, the truth about things. I miss that. I miss those days. And that's why when all this stuff happens, when stories like this come up, I get exhausted before they even happen. Cause I'm like, do we have to talk about this crap? Cause I'm already exhausted because you're going to hear 15 different things from 15 different people. And I just looked at her and I'm just like, I just can't.
At the end of the day, like,
one of the things that I was thinking earlier about just the whole Eliza thing is I was imagining just going into a restaurant that say has 100 people in it. And I thought, I guarantee you, no matter where you are in the country right now, if you go to a restaurant that has 100 people in it and ask anyone who knows her name to raise their hand, there will be maybe one or two people tops in every restaurant across America.
Yeah.
Because I think this is such a huge story on Twitter, but like in the real,
it depends on the restaurant too. Because if you were to go to a Cracker Barrel, I don't think anybody in there.
Nobody. Right. Yeah, right. She says restaurant. I'm like, what restaurants do you eat at? Because in my neck of the woods, zero people.
Maybe at Chili's. Someone would know.
I eat at diners.
But do you know what I mean? Like there's so many people that have no clue that this is even a story. And that's why when we started to get so much crap for not covering it, I was like, listen, I know so many other people are, and they're like diving in deep and they're doing such a good job at uncovering stuff that the most I could contribute at this point is to do something like what Candace did, right? Candace Owens does a podcast about it. She literally rehashes everything that everyone else has already uncovered, gives credit to a few people, which is great, but like doesn't really add anything. And so that's how I felt like if we covered it on our site, it would literally just be regurgitating stuff and being like, we have nothing to add because all these other people have done phenomenal work on it. And I don't know if anybody out here in our audience cares who this woman is. And so that's why we were just like, we're going to be hands off on this one.
And then it makes me wonder, are we giving, publicity to somebody who doesn't really warrant publicity? You know what I mean?
Trust me, she has enough publicity.
At this point, everything that has been said, like past wise, has been said, and similar to what Candace did. Blair White did just basically a big recap video, which is good. I mean, those videos have their value in that if you haven't heard at all, you're brand new to this situation, that's a good intro. Candace or Blair's, videos. And then if you want to dive deep, go listen to old Venti or Quartering or even Anna's streams, and then every day a new piece or a new tweet or a new thing would come up, an old story, another old personality would resurface. So at this point, like, we're all kind of just waiting to see if there's going to be any accountability. From
the answer is no. Just gotta. I guess we just gotta wait for. I already know she's not gonna accept accountability. The only thing I'm waiting for is Brittany to get unlocked at her account and everybody else that was suspended to be reinstated.
I would hope that that's at least the least of what happens out of all this is that those people get to come back, because that seems like a whole bunch of bullshit that they were suspended.
Right. That seems like a question for Shane. Like, if you feel like Eliza does have relationships at Twitter, and it's pretty clear that she does, why have you gotten the sense that she's tried to use those relationships for good and try to get these people unbanned? Like, or you could say, is there any sense of remorse from her? Like, I'd be interested to know that from Shane. Like, clearly they've been in contact. Like, what is her sense of what's going on? Is she upset? Is she sorry? Is she panicking? Is she just, figuring out what her new last name is going to be now? Is she writing Eliza Cashman in her diary, like in cursive,
and little heart
spraying perfume on it?
Right.
Oh my gosh. All right, you guys, it's been really, really fun to get to know all you guys. And thank you, Chrissy. We're looking forward to having you on our show next week.
It's on the
That'll be
28th.
great.
Yep. On next week on the
can't wait.
28th. You're going to be on our show. It's going to be
I'm
lit,
excited.
as the kids would say.
I'm so excited. It's going to be
Uh-huh.
lit. I'm going to come with my face snatched and my boobs out.
You should, you
Awesome.
should totally come with your face snatched. You should do that.
No way, because I know this is just going to hollow out as I get older. Why do I need to give that a head start?
Just like, do like the tape thing where they like tape it.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Yeah,
There's some Asian TikToks where literally they make a whole new face just with
Oh my
tape.
God.
With tape. It's amazing.
Who has
Wow.
time for
God.
that?
I'm
None
just
of
gonna-
y'all
I'm
need
gonna-
any of that.
No.
I'm just, I'm just gonna
Well,
go.
enjoy
I'm
your
going
show
out.
tomorrow.
Bye.
All right,
Nice
I
meeting
guess
you.
I'll go
Bye,
too.
Mac.
Should I just
Daisy's-
should I go? Should I go too? I should just
You
go too.
I'm just going to bed. So you stay as long as you'd like.
I mean, I'm getting up at 4:45. Should I just go?
That's so early.
Yeah.
You might need some sleep.
I'm
That
gonna
is
go.
early.
I'll go.
Yeah.
We'll check out together. We'll do it as a
All
group
right.
thing. Okay, you
Do
guys.
a group thing as a
Mwah,
group.
mwah,
I
mwah.
will wait. Chicks
Mwah,
on the
mwah,
right. I'm going to put you on the right. Tell everyone where they can find you. Other than this epic Shane Cashman interview, where can they follow you? What's coming up?
Well, we have a link tree. It's chicksontheright.com/links. So that's where you can find all of our socials. That's probably the best place because we have a really kick-ass Instagram and a great Twitter, also a kick-ass Twitter. And then we have all the socials like Facebook. We have a really great website. We both write on every day. And then we have great writers that also write. They're fantastic. And then we have our podcast every single day. That's where you need to check us out every single day on our podcast. And then we also do a deep dive, which we're going to be doing with you next week.
Yes.
And that'll
Shane this
drop.
week.
Yeah, that drops on Saturday. So we always pre-tape that on Tuesdays and then we drop it on Saturdays. Our producer drops it on Saturdays. So we look forward to that next week, Chrissy.
So yeah, I'll wear a bathing suit. I will be ready for the deep dive.
Totally. Awesome. Awesome.
guys.
Awesome. Thanks, guys.
Thank you
Great
for coming
meeting
on.
you.
Daisy
Hi,
and
ladies. Nice to
Mark.
meet you, ladies.
Follow
Bye.
Chicks on the Right. Follow them. That's so funny. I like watching them. Should I go? Yeah, I'll go. I'm gonna go. like, all right, just go. I don't need to hear you weighing the pros and cons.
They're great.
I
They
do.
were
I love
awesome.
them. I think they're so great. They're cool ladies. Yeah, I do sometimes get up early. Like I kind of feel like I'm torn. Like sometimes, like with this show, or if I'm on someone else's stream really late. Like, okay, I'm up late and I'm doing like, YouTuber hours. But then like Frank gets up super fucking early. Like Frank gets up when these gals get up. So, but then I get the pressure to get up then too. So it's like, oh, you're still in bed. So it's like I almost like, you know what I mean? Like when I was unemployed and you get shamed by the other members in your household, like growing up, like, oh, you're still in bed. And then like, you're like, okay, I just want to get up so I don't hear somebody say that. So I don't know. I never know when to get up. But that is, I love those gals. Love those gals.
They were great.
Russell Hall. I'm so glad I used an alias before I got on that plane. Russell, you could help Eliza with her new last name.
There you go.
Chugi Show. Thanks for the super chat. Happy Sunday to you too. Somebody owes Brittany some money. I don't know what that's about, deranged, but thank you. Walter Cronkite, a real journalist? Are you ex-libs? Thank you. Push-ups. When I think of old journalists, I think of Walter Cronkite. MK Solid. Did Melonie get the note I put in her gym bag? Come on, you guys, give it a week or two before you start creeping in. She's like gonna laugh and then start crying, you guys.
Yeah. I am reaching my breaking point. I'm about to hit my Joker moment.
Oh, no. Yeah. Do people use Facebook? No. Unless they're 65 and up. Opinionated news guy. I used to be a journalist of the old school ways. I finally just gave up because true journalism is dead. Yes, it is.
It is.
Now it's just gonzo journalism. Midwest Finest. Thanks for the super chat. That list explains Hollywood's obsession with virtue signaling, probably out of fear. Of course.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, if some of those models on that list, if they were there for paid entertainment or if they were actually participating in what was going on.
Especially if they were on the younger side.
Right.
Of all those
Yeah.
people. Yeah. That seems logical.
Mm-hmm.
Alistair, thanks for the super chat. Has anyone heard from Wristflex? She posted about a family emergency and disappeared a week ago. I texted her. I haven't heard back. I hope she's doing okay.
I thought I saw her post an Instagram video, like maybe that was a week ago, but I thought it was sooner for some reason.
Oh my gosh. Did you guys, not to like double down on the sad stories, did any of you guys follow someone on Instagram? Well, she was on Twitter and everywhere else too, but did any of you, and even anybody in the chat, did you guys follow somebody named Coconut Kitty? She really blew up. She has like 5 million followers. I had been talking to her for months, like at least 6 months. She was going to come on and do my podcast. It's so sad. But I just found out last night that she took her own life. And I've never met this girl, but I'm like reading her. Whoever took control of her Instagram like wrote this long post, and I'm like reading it. I'm like crying. I'm like, I've never met this girl, but I would like look at her feed and I'd be like, wow, she really has everything. Like she's gorgeous, she's rich, she has like all these beautiful classic cars, like her house is beautiful. They were working on, like they're making a cartoon about her. She's basically like Jessica Rabbit on crack, and she would take these images of herself and like very much obviously filter them and like play with them because she's trying to make this, she's very artistic. She paints as well, and she would make just basically like these images of herself. And then she got a ton of shit. She had a lot of haters saying, oh, she's pedo baiting, and that's not what she was trying to do at all, because she would kind of filter herself and make her look like, I guess, young in the face. But
I mean, look at her body. There is like, she looks all woman.
I'm trying to like, a lot of these are.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. On
A lot of these are like, you guys can have some fun on her Instagram, but like she. And she'd also, she'd get shit from people. Oh, you're, what do you really look like? People would say, oh, you're really ugly. And then she would post like her unfiltered actual face, which was also gorgeous and stunning, with, and it was so sad because I know she went to rehab like pretty recently. Like basically this all happened right after she got back. And it's just very sad because, and I wasn't like close to her, but she was someone that I would keep in touch with, and like she's very unique, and it's really sad because if I had any idea, like I would have been in touch more. And
that's what's hard when stuff like that happens, is that we always think like, oh man, maybe I could have done something, maybe I could have said something, but I mean,
they never tell you.
Yeah, we don't. But that's the thing, is people who actually are going to do it and people who actually do it, they don't tell you. You just don't know until it's too late.
Yep.
Yeah. And it's crazy. It's like the people that we see on social media that we might envy and be like, wow, they really have everything. You have no clue. Like,
exactly.
It's so sad. All right. I was just wondering if I was so shocked because I don't know. Like, I don't know. I didn't know if people were like, oh, she was on stuff. It's hard to know. Like, you never know what someone, it's not like you've known someone for years and they know what they normally sounded like, or, they've gone through changes. But she was someone that was like kind of mysterious, and she would, post these artistic images of herself. And God, she had this like, I keep going back to like, she had a huge house, but she had like all these animals that she took care of. And it's really sad. And I don't know what the point of bringing that up is, but I guess I'm just sad about it.
Oh, it is sad.
Why? Because she was good looking? We keep telling you that because you're superficial. Me?
What?
No, it's sad. It's sad when anybody takes their own life. I think just
no, what you're saying is that like it's easy to look at somebody on Instagram who's gorgeous, who has seemingly everything, right? And you would think that someone like that would never do something like that because you think they have it all.
Right, because you think of the main reasons you like. I know in my life when I've been depressed, it's been entirely around money, like not having enough, worrying about how to pay bills, being unemployed, in and out of all these different jobs, not having direction, like horrible breakups, like those. I know all the reasons. So when you think, oh, this person is not dealing with all the stuff that I've dealt with, and just seems to have a great life, and a lot of projects in the works, and I don't know. It's so sad. Ugh.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Andrew Robb, bigot army assemble. We always protect and provide
Let's
for
go,
Melonie, the fair
Andrew.
maiden. No stalker is getting through us.
Thank you, Andrew.
He means business because that is a selfie of him at the gym locker room. So
He's been doing so good. He's actually been on a fitness journey, losing some weight, doing great for himself. I am so proud.
He's motivated because he wants to be your private backup.
Yeah.
That sounded sick. I meant like
the
wants to be
stalker
your
protector.
Yeah. Your security. Ghost
Yes,
Crusaders.
that.
Didn't his ex-girlfriend that permanently ended herself's family sue Jim Carrey because they claim that she did that because he gave her herpes? I read that somewhere. Yes, I read that too.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wow.
That explains a lot. Ghost Crusaders. Jim Carrey is already threatening to sue some YouTuber who mentioned it. I forgot where I saw it this morning. All right, that must have been before we played it. John Thomas, the Catwoman from NYC in the 80s, was just ahead of her time. What do you mean? Do you mean Michelle Pfeiffer?
She was the best.
She
best
was.
Catwoman ever.
MK Solid. If they all look like Anya Taylor-Joy, I'm game. Oh, I know who she is, but I don't know what this was in reference to. Yeah, she's a great actress. She was in Queen's Gambit. Dan Halen, Kim Jong-un's daughter looks like a mix between Veruca Salt and Augustus Gloop.
I don't know who those are.
They are
I
characters
laugh
from
with
Willy
you,
Wonka.
but I don't know who that is.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you because these are both characters from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Oh.
Okay. I want to know Balumpa now. Okay, so this is Augustus Gloop. Like clearly,
gosh,
a boy of size. And then Veruca Salt. Please don't be born. Please don't be born. Yeah.
Is she the blueberry one?
Yes.
Okay.
She was the worst. She was insufferable. She was just like constantly screaming, and
she was the worst.
She is wearing like I didn't realize it, but like a Little Orphan Annie type outfit here. Ugh. Just the worst. Just very much a Gen Z. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds accurate.
Jacob Rodden, dear stalker, let Melonie play V games. Thank you, Jacob.
Thank you, Jacob.
Roger Perez, I lost my mother on my birthday, so February 27th is always bittersweet. Yep, that's how I feel about August 2nd. I'm always sad. And my mom's birthday was like in July, so basically from like July, basically the whole year is sad. Okay. Torgo the White. While Frank is stalking Jay, we'll be stalking Frank. It'll be a circle stalking. Also, shill some of those filing cabinet shirts. Oh, yeah.
Did one of those ever sell?
No one's ever bought a filing cabinet shirt. I'm so sad. Unless someone's bought it and never told anyone or taken a picture of it. Okay, guys, go to flagranttriggers.com. Someone please buy a filing cabinet shirt.
Flagrant Triggers?
Maybe I'll just buy one.
I'm gonna beat you
bought
to
it.
I want it. Oh, did they?
I support filing cabinet. Look,
I was
guys.
gonna be the first filing cabinet shirt buyer, but it looks like
I gotta buy one. How come I haven't? I'm such a hypocrite. I gotta buy one. Oh my god. No,
I didn't know you sold SimpCast tank tops. Oh
yeah.
I'm gonna give me one of those.
I gotta get one for the gym. Yeah. Ooh. Maybe. Yeah, I gotta get one. White is good if you don't ever spill on yourself. FlagrantTriggers.com. Wow, Raider, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the 150. Good God. And just a man of few words and 2 emojis.
Raider's amazing. He just drops the gold and puts like a bacon emoji and he's good.
Is that what that is?
so
Is
much.
bacon?
I think it is.
It looks like a face hiding behind marshmallows.
I
Or
don't
clouds
know.
or a fog. I don't know. Thank you, Raider. You are the man. RJ Munster, Melonie, just admit that Sean is your sugar daddy. Oh God. Too soon.
Dude, it is too soon, but also like there's been a couple of comments of people having those theories. Dude, the dude's never gave like a penny to any of my streams, any of my anything, any to me. And he's not a rich guy. Not only I've never in my life had any desire for like that sugar daddy life.
Maybe that's why. Maybe he's trying to have you
I
be
am
his sugar
astonished.
mama.
I know. If anything, that's what it looks like he was going for. So I feel like that's a backwards narrative.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Oh.
Clint Torres. Oh, I'm too lazy to stalk people. You got to be crazy to put in all that work. I stalk cheeseburgers. They're easier to catch.
There you
Thank you,
go.
Clint.
Much smarter.
Oh boy. You know, let's see. I think while we're on the topic of trophy husbands, here is a
Where we go?
Oh, thanks.
3 wives. They work while I stay at home. This is a real person. This is a real man. A man who calls himself a trophy husband has revealed that not only does he have 3 wives, but he doesn't work, comparing his role in the polygamous family to that on a chessboard. Dad of 2, Nick Davis, says he doesn't have a job because the king doesn't move around much, while the queens have all the power. Oh, he's making chess references.
Mm-hmm. I read this on my stream last night. It is a hoot. It's something else.
On the Sister Wives show.
Yes.
I
Is
know.
he?
I've seen a couple episodes. I could have
Yes.
sworn I've seen this dude.
Yep.
Okay, so maybe he's just doing this for publicity. Maybe he wants to be famous
I
for.
mean, those 3 fit a certain type that would put up with this type of fuckery. So yeah.
What do you mean by that, Tree?
And they all look alike. He does have a type. He has a type.
Are you talking about low self-esteem? Is that what we're talking?
Yeah. That low self-esteem. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, I mean, technically, yeah, they only have to deal with a third of an unemployed man. And you know what? They probably don't notice it because, like, these 3 women they're all picking up after each other. It's like you're basically roommates at this point,
right?
Yeah.
and they each are paying like a third of probably this guy's rent, plus their own share. They probably
He's
split all his
strictly
expenses.
there for sex because when you read everything he all has to offer, he doesn't offer anything but that.
Wow.
You know, when they need emotional support or they need advice, they seek each other
Right.
out. I mean, you would have to be so good at sex, like orgasms every time without fail ×3 to justify this kind of a setup. That's a lot of work. Like,
I don't even know if it's that or the fact that it's just convenience and it's just like, I mean, let's be honest. What ain't shit man would not sign up for this? Okay.
True.
I can't imagine how that would actually be a gratifying life. I think on paper it sounds like, oh, the dude doesn't have to work. He's just living it up. But
Oh,
I
he's
feel
loving this. Oh,
yeah.
no. He's
I
loving
feel
this.
so relaxed. Look how
I
relaxed.
feel
he
like
looks.
most actual masculine men would not feel fulfilled if they have women supporting them. I don't know. I can't speak for them, but it's just weird to me. It doesn't seem like a manly thing to have women financially
if you
support
come
you.
from where you see women take care of men. I mean,
Maybe they're all Italian.
Let me just say, this is not something that's he's going out of character with here.
Okay.
I don't know how because I don't know. Like, I know plenty of people there. They're just with one deadbeat guy, and that's the deal. But he convinced 3 women all at once.
And I don't know how women do this sister wife thing. Like, I don't care. Like, girls, we can only handle so much of each other. Like, there's no freaking way I could live with another woman, or especially 2, and share a man and not just be arguing all the freaking time with them. I don't know how they do it.
Yeah, that's a good point. I read the article to see if any one of them were bi, and it wouldn't say. Plus, one of them just had a baby, so that's when now things are going to get a little tricky because
by him, his baby.
Yeah, his baby. So because he already has an older son, and so one of them just had a daughter by him. And I was like, okay, now it's where it's going to start getting good. Because when you bring an innocent baby into a situation like this, it's not going to work out well in the end.
Wow. Right. Because then now I don't know which of these women, I'm sure if I read the article, it would say like which of these women just gave birth. But then it's almost like, does biologically something happen where you start expecting more from the man? And in that case, like, it's one thing if, okay, is he gonna be a good father? Is he gonna do all that? He just doesn't make any money. But is she gonna then look to the other sister wives to be involved in the parenting?
Right.
Why would anybody bring a child into the world where you understand this? When you're a child, you learn a lot about men and women through your parents. Okay.
Yep.
Why would you introduce, especially if this is a little girl, now you're saying, oh, when you grow up, you need to get a man who's just going to stay at home while you work, and you find other girlfriends or sister wives or best friends to come and share him and take care of him while he just stay at home. This is not something you would want for, this should be the idol of a dad.
Right.
Like,
exactly. Yep.
Dang. Okay,
it's different. It's different if no kids were involved. I don't care what they do. They want to,
then
they want to do their thing. They do their thing.
Right.
But once you bring babies into it and they grow up to be little girls, and then they're watching their environment and they're watching this is not a good situation.
Right. Especially, I don't know if it's a girl or a boy that one of them had, but if you're a little girl being raised,
it's a girl. From my understanding, I could be wrong because I read this on my stream last night. It was a little girl. That's what made me disgusted.
So now this little girl is going to grow up thinking, man, I'm not good enough to deserve just one man all on my own.
Right. I think the little girl name is Vera, if I can remember.
Because she's going to be veering off course.
Yeah.
Raised by these fucking losers. Okay. His 3 wives, April, Danielle, and Jennifer, all have full-time professions. Nick met his first wife, April, at university 15 years ago before they welcomed Jennifer into their marriage 9 years later. Okay, and Danielle's like the newest wife. I wish they all wore name tags. I thought if you're April, you feel the worst about the situation because you had him all to yourself.
Right.
And then, the spunk was lost and I need to bring in more people. It's nice to have helping hands with my husband. Oh, God. While it might sound unusual, 38-year-old. What are they? I imagine they're just doing that thing in like the playground where they're just like, drawing. What is it called? Like, drawing straws for who has to handle the balls. While it might sound unusual, 38-year-old April says she is happy having extra women in the relationship to meet Nick's needs. Needs are in quotes. Nick is a lot to handle. Let's just say that in a lot of ways. Nick is a lot to handle in the bed, she told TLC's Seeking Sister Wife program. What does that even mean, a lot to handle? What are his
she's probably saying he has a higher sex drive and she does not. Our sex drive is not at his. The article is nothing about sex. If you really look at it, it's not about, whenever I'm having a hard day at work, he's a good person to talk to. When I want to solve some problems, he's right. No, it's like he is the buck in the daggone house. Okay.
Is this a magnifying glass on his necklace? What is this? Is he a time lord?
I have no idea.
What's going on here? And it's like, it's not like he has 3 dicks. He has 1 dick. Like, why do we need 6 hands for 1 penis?
This is something else.
In fact, it was actually April. Oh, this was all April's fault. April, who introduced 39-year-old husband to 25-year-old Jennifer, who was 19 at the time, thinking she would fit. So April is the Jiz Lane in this situation.
Yeah, looks like it.
Thinks she would be a good fit for the family. It just became evident to me that she was a great person. There was a lot of so clearly these women are vibing with each other. Like it's.
Yeah,
And
but
you
they
know
don't
what?
tell you if any of them are bisexual. That's what I was so upset
Right.
about this article, because I'm like, where is the
Right.
emotional connection? And I'm
Yeah.
thinking they're getting it from each other, not him.
Yep.
Well, if
Right.
they're Mormon, I don't think they're allowed to be bisexual, so this could be their way of, getting around that.
These women are not Mormon.
Oh.
Oh no, they're not
They're
Mormon
Hormon. No.
at all. No.
They're not Mormon.
Okay, it just became evident to me that she was a great person. There's a lot of high intellect in that big brain of hers, and I knew. Okay, so Nick is retarded, basically. I knew that Nick would find her attractive, so physically type. And she's also like, I don't want to. I'm assuming that this is April because she's all on this one side by herself. She's
Yeah.
like, because you don't want to pick someone more attractive than you to be the second
Well,
wife.
that one
You-
in the middle, she's the newest one, I think, because I
She's the newest?
saw the
Okay.
episode where he was dating her. If I'm remembering right, that was
So
their
which
first
of these
date.
is April? Is it?
I
This
think
one or
that's
this-
the one on the far left is the first wife, I believe.
I knew it.
Yeah.
She's giving me first wife vibes.
And
Okay,
then
so
the
she's
middle one is
newest.
the newest one. Yeah.
Okay. Wow. She gets to be in the middle. She's monkey in the middle. Wait, never mind. That came out wrong. I didn't mean it like that.
She's white. You can joke about her like that. It's fine.
She's the cracker in the middle.
Yeah,
Nick
cracker in the
explained
middle.
that he likes to be snuggled up in the middle of his wives at night, but that sex always occurs in a different area of the home with each
No,
wife.
yeah, exactly.
So one woman gets the bedroom, one gets the bathroom, one gets the kitchen and living room. What's going on? When the polyamorous family appeared on Seeking Sister Wife last year, they welcomed 22-year-old Danielle into their family. In a wedding ceremony with 2 other wives by his side, Nick said he was living the dream as he committed to Danielle. Having 3 wives, knowing that we've all solidified our union, where can you even get married in this kind of way?
It's not legal. It's just ceremonial. I think the
Right.
first
Okay.
wife is the one that's legally
Yep.
married.
Yep,
Okay,
that's
wow.
how they do it.
Knowing that we've all solidified our union and brought it together like we have, it's just unbelievable. I feel like I'm living the dream, a dream come true, he said. Honestly, I didn't ever think I could be this happy. What? These women should be studied in a lab. Like, Nick, I understand. Like, he really got lucky here.
Yeah.
But these
yeah.
women, like, who hurt you, baby
There's
girls?
another one. There's another like family like this on this show, and there were 3 wives. They were trying to get a 4th one. It might have been 2 wives trying to get the 3rd one, and things didn't pan out with the new girl that he was dating. And one of the wives was like bawling her eyes out because she really wanted things to work out. And I'm like,
Yeah.
So
what is wrong with you, lady? I don't
baby is with Jennifer, who is the newest, youngest wife.
Oh, the youngest one is the one that had the
Oh, the newest one. She's the one who's having the wow.
Because it was April is the first one. Wait. Wait.
The other one's eggs all dried up, I guess.
I lost
Yeah.
track. Okay. Wait. April. Oh, wait. Who came next? Then it was Jennifer. Wait a second.
Okay, April far left first, far right second.
April, Jennifer.
Cracker
What's
in
the
the
other
middle
one's
third.
name? Okay, so Danielle. Okay, 22-year-old Danielle. Okay, so oh my God, so Jennifer is the first wife. She's the one with the
Oh,
baby.
Wait.
This is
Oh,
Jennifer,
Okay.
the
so
second
she's the
middle
one-
wife.
Okay.
This is the one that was, oh sure, come on. Like this was all April. April brought her in, and then she had the baby.
Dang.
Okay, interesting.
And this is the youngest, most recent wife, Jennifer. No, fuck.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to keep up.
It's
with
a
it.
lot.
April, Jennifer, and Danielle. Okay, Danielle's the newest. Wow. Oh my God. Let's go to the comments. My favorite part. Congratulations, brother. Your accomplishment is almost as good and relevant as that participation trophy I received in Little League 30 years ago. I just don't brag about my trophy. In terms of this guy, I'd get more from my money. Oh man. More immorality brought to you by the New York Post. Every day they continue to try to undermine our basic societal values while trains are intentionally crashing over drain culverts to destabilize. That's a whole
Yep, that's another rabbit hole.
Another thing. Which one gets to declare him as a dependent on a tax return? That's a good question.
The legal wife.
The OG wife.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, there have been times I haven't been in the mood, but it's like if I were faced with the competition of like another woman, you know, like drooling in the corner, like waiting her turn, like I would get I would get motivated. So I don't know. I'm just competitive. I don't like that.
Yeah, no, there's just no way on earth at any capacity that kind of arrangement would
Women
work
like
for
us
me.
would never be in his radar because this is something we would never sign up for.
Right.
And you know what I'm saying? So, and these type of women, like I said, you know, they're probably more into the sisterhood or, you know, than anything. And it's like, okay, well, at least we have somebody here for the sex.
And it's interesting because this is like almost like the opposite of what Kevin Samuels would talk about. He'd be like, you know, one of his last live streams was like, some women are gonna have to come to grips with they're going to have to, if they really want a high value man, we're talking like whatever, 6 figures,
high value.
Well, here's the thing. This guy is not. Kevin Samuels was saying women are going to have to share if they want a high value man, meaning like wife, mistress, girls on the side for like your average guy who does really well, like pro athlete or hedge fund manager or whatever. But this guy, Nick, he's just, I imagine, just has a huge dong and a great smile.
Yeah, they
and
look like size queen. I said that on my show. I said these are size queens. Plus, they love to be into a sisterhood. You know what I'm saying? It's like they don't want to get on the dating apps, which I totally understand. They don't want to go out in the club. You know what I'm saying? And plus, you know, they're a little thick. So you know.
Hey, this is not a full body shot. Can you tell from just the headshot that these are thick girls?
Serious?
They definitely are. I saw an episode.
You want me to tell you think these 3 women are not thick? I'm being generous with the thickness here. I'm just really being generous. And black men love big women. So yeah, I mean they got it. They got a life, and they're like, listen, you don't have to work. We'll take care of everything. And there is that. They love what they got. They got him for the sex, and then you know, I just hate that she got pregnant and had a baby. Already had the baby in this.
Chrissy, pull up their Instagram.
Wait, do they all share an Instagram?
Just find one of them, and there'll definitely be pictures of all
Do
three.
they have a family Instagram?
I'm sure at least one of those girls has an Instagram.
They'll have one.
The chat will let us know in a minute. If anyone knows any of their Instagrams, tell us, and we'll look it up.
But what I've seen on this show in general from the few episodes I've watched is that usually a lot of the women that are involved in stuff like this, they don't have much of a family life. You know, any siblings or a good relationship with their parents. And I think what they want, that they just crave that so much.
Right.
So that is why they like these type of arrangements, because they get a built-in family with the other sister wives and stuff.
Wow. That's sad.
I mean, it is sad that that's how it is for them. Yeah.
Dang. But you know what? You get desperate.
Yeah.
Do you now? Do you?
They do. I'd rather be alone forever.
Do you really get desperate?
You know who's to blame? I think is like the first wife, because she went from being monogamous to being like, I guess I'm opening myself to whoever.
Yeah.
Whereas the other 2 girls willingly went into this group marriage.
Yeah.
So like, what happened to you, April? What happened? Were you injured at work and couldn't keep up with Nick? Did you have a slip and fall accident? Did you throw your back out? Push-ups. Do you think God gets annoyed that Mel keeps asking for her daily bread when she doesn't eat bread? Does God love the unbreaded? Yes, of course he does. Oh, okay. Russell Hall, groom mates. Exactly. If anybody can find one of their Instagrams,
Yes,
I'm
please.
determined to have a full body shot of one of these women. Joe Dubs, Tyrone's thick angel. He does. He is giving me Tyrone vibes. He looks so happy and stress-free. Not a wrinkle in that guy's head.
I mean, yeah, he does look pretty happy.
Which, do you think God gets annoyed that Melanie I already did that one. Whoopsie. Joseph Crabtree, I know it's been a rough week for Melanie, but it was heartwarming to see all the support for her. She's amazing and deserves all the love. See, this is a non-creepy message. Good job, Joseph.
Yay.
Mangus, he got 3 women to add up to a 6 out of 10.
Oh, ooh, ouch!
That burns.
That was.
Wow. That stings. That's a burn injury.
Dang.
I can't pull up.
Crowd.
I can't pull up. I cannot pull up their Instagram. All I can bring up is the main page, but this I want to click on.
Oh, wow.
You know whose hands those look? Those remind me of Chrissy Teigen's. That's awesome, actually. Oh. You know what? I bet this is what Nick is going to do with his baby while his wives are all away at their jobs.
Yeah.
He's just going to be home playing with the baby, having the time of his life.
Yeah.
Wow. They're both going to be eating chopped up hot dogs and mac and cheese. Steve Poodzis, thanks for becoming a new member. David Lowe, Frank has done some very clever things for this show in the past, but can we agree that his re-edit of Melanie Mac's ASMR video was his masterpiece? Oh, that was very funny.
That was very great. I loved it.
That was so good. Trent Lamalino. Thanks for becoming a member. Thank you. Wow, Ruben, Christopher Haynes. Wow, those Epstein weirdos are completely sick. They are not to be admired or to be given any influence. You ladies here are real and based. You are the ones we all simp for. Simp was in quotes, by the way. Keep fighting the good fight. Thank you, Ruben. I had my member stream on Saturday for a little bit, and my favorite thing about Ruben is he always manages to slip into the conversation, like how good he is in bed and how like something about like how big his dick is, or like, oh, I always give ladies an orgasm. Like he always likes to sneak it in there. He's giving me Nick energy. Maybe he deserves 3 wives, Ruben. Extra special K. I think we need a conversation on how to handle the disappointment of finding out people you thought were cool went on Epstein Island. Well, like clearly you see us. Like, I'm coping already, saying, "Oh, there was a section that was."
And I'm actually accepting her cope because I mean, wow, just 2 people on there I really like. And I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Who are you most upset to hear about, Tree?
Naomi is the number one there. You know. And I know I love Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah, I do too. He just seems like a real one. Yeah.
Gosh.
It's really sad.
LeBron just lost. I'm so happy.
Who is?
LeBron. He just lost. I'm so happy.
Oh, basketball, right?
Okay. So mad.
Oh,
Good.
man.
Who were they
Love to
playing?
see it.
It's the All-Star games, but his team lost. But so that's why I've been so quiet. I'm sorry.
I forgot you were there.
Hate LeBron with like a burning passion. So.
Oh, I think everybody does. Who's on the right? Actually, I don't know anybody on the right or in the right center.
Sports.
Yeah, I can't stand.
I have no interest in politics, so I just hate him because he's a bitch when it comes to actually playing the game, and he cries more than any child I've ever seen.
He's just a bitch in general, right? Without the game,
You heard it
without the
here
game.
first. LeBron, if you're listening, you a bitch. Grady Huckabee. See you in Pasadena on Thursday, Chrissy. Melonie just started Carnivore, and it's a game changer. I feel great. Oh, that's so great.
Good job,
Grady.
Grady. Love it.
Wow. I saw Bryson Gray I think he was doing at least no added sugar. I don't know if he was doing keto or carnivore.
Okay.
But I was like, hey, I messaged him like,
Hey,
if you
that's
get
cool.
if you get cravings, like do a couple of the Redmond salt chunks.
Oh,
and
yeah.
they're good for like basically they work for sugar cravings, chip cravings, anything really.
Yep.
Wow. And yeah. I ordered those carnivore chips a lot. They're like fucking $45 a bag, basically.
They're
but
expensive.
I told you,
I
like, stop getting that stuff, dude.
They
Oh
are
my
expensive.
God.
They're
Yeah.
why are they so? I don't know what they have to do to those animals to get them that make them that much money, but like stick a
Man.
whole cow in an air fryer. I don't know what's happening. I don't know how they're doing that.
So, Melonie, do you eat cheese?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. I love cheese.
I would die without cheese.
Yeah.
Cheese is good.
I need my cheese.
Us and the Kim Jong-un family, we all love our cheese. It's like I had these clips ready to, I'm like, do we want to get upset about trans people or do we want to talk about something else?
I know.
I
I
feel like the three Tyrone and the Beckys. That's the most uplifting one you talked about. So can we have some happy stuff too?
For real, I feel like there's been
forgot to do
so
something
much
positive.
I feel like almost with the Hogwarts stuff that was going on, The Sims had an update with transgender stuff. And then there's just for some reason that's just what's been the thing lately. And I've been thinking, man, so many I've been called a transphobe so many times for my videos lately. And I'm like,
God, yes. I've been called one today because some woman says she's a Christian. She's like, and you know what I did as a Christian woman? And I think that's the clip you wanted to show, right, Chrissy?
Yes, I will
and
show one of them. And then I have a positive article that I'll do next.
And I said, this woman, as much as a Christian, I said, if this woman is a Christian, then Lori Lightfoot is the most sexiest black woman in Chicago who give Rihanna
First of all, just at first glance, the eyes are not in sync with one another. Like,
yeah, that's scary.
Well,
the eyes are not on the same page.
Yeah, she has dead eyes, and this woman is not a Christian. She's just virtue signaling, to try to so-called own the right.
There is something about like face reading. I forget what side of the face is, but one side of the face shows your true emotions, and one you can kind of lie. Which is if you ever look at Hunter Biden's face, like when he smiles or frowns, literally, it's almost like he had a stroke. Like two sides of his face are making completely different expressions. But let's play this little clip. Is this a parody? A quote Christian mom says she transed her child because it's what God intended.
12-year-old daughter recently came to me and said that she was transgender. She wanted to be a boy. And as a Christian mother, there was only one thing I could do. And that was help my son transition so that he could be the young man that God always intended him to be.
I think that they should invest in braces before they start changing.
Right? Right?
Oh my God. Like that.
How does she
wearing braces already? Like, look at that.
God. And then, you know what? Maybe you don't like your appearance because your teeth look insane. Get your mom, get your braces first, and then if you want to trans later.
Also, what's missing from this equation?
I don't understand where
a dad.
Yeah, a dad. Exactly.
There you go. A dad. So it's like, I'm like, okay, here we go again with, single mother destroying her child because there's no father to actually guide and put her in check. Like, say, you're not going to do that to my daughter or my son or whatever. If this is a biological girl. So this is what
crazy.
She did.
It's almost like, I'm assuming this is a single mom or like, a scorched earth divorced mom. But like, it's almost like this woman doesn't have a man in her life.
Right.
And it's like she's creating one. It's
I
very
just
sick.
don't understand where they're trying to now act like, oh, it's the Christian thing to do to accept transgender ideology, which is
But see,
against the
this is
Bible.
infiltration. She's not a Christian. See, I'm calling this out
Exactly.
immediately.
Yep.
It's like these people are trying to get well, not you guys, but I'm just saying, me as a right winger, it's like they're trying to get, because I have zero tolerance for this. And when people say, "Oh, you're a transphobe," I'm like, I'm whatever you want to. Get the fuck off my goddamn Twitter. I'm like, I don't give a that name calling does not work on me.
Exactly. Yeah, and I've when I talk about these kind of topics and stuff, there's always somebody in my comments that's like, "Oh, and you call yourself a Christian and you're a transphobe?" I'm thinking, this is against the Bible. Like, in what universe do you think that me as a Christian has to accept this as a good thing?
Right.
Isn't it a basic belief? Like, God made you perfect the way that you are.
Yeah,
God
it
made
actually,
me.
there's nothing in the and I'm an atheist, but I know the Bible because I grew up Christian. There's
Yeah.
nothing in the Bible that states that God made mistakes. Okay.
Right. And
So
also,
what you're doing is blasphemous, and you're like, nope, oh sorry, God, you got it wrong this time, but let me help you correct it.
And the Bible says specifically that men who are dressing in women's clothes, like, that's an abomination.
Yep.
So this is and women trying to look like men, and it's an abomination in the Bible. And so this whole, oh, you're not a Christian if you don't accept this, is just insanity. It makes no sense.
Yeah.
Could it could be possible that this woman is just doing this for attention and clicks and
Obviously,
likes, and
yes.
maybe all that's
even
maybe
make a
all that's
video?
but maybe all that's happened here is a haircut. Like, let's hope that's
I know, I
all
hope so.
I hope
that's going on here.
I hope so. I hope she's just a hardcore tomboy. Yeah.
Yeah, I hope so too.
And it's like you're doing this on the type of woman that puts this out on social media, it's almost like it's a big old fuck you to the ex-husband,
Yeah.
Every case you hear of some mom running away with a kid to California to do whatever, it's always like a scorched earth move. And if you put it on social media like this, you're doing it to piss off the dad or show that, I have single custody, I have power over you. Or you're just doing it to fill a deep black hole of validation. It's so none of that has anything to do with the well-being of your kid.
Right. Yep.
Yuck. We're all better than her. Next topic. Matt G, thanks for the dollar. Danny, have a good man. You ladies are wonderful. You made my weekend. Oh, wow, Danny.
That's nice.
Thank you.
Out there with no shirt on. Bob Lagai, Tyrone and the Beckies.
That was great.
Tyrone and the Beckies. That sounds like a band. Melonie, have you ever tried or made pemmican?
I've tried it.
sounds
I
dirty.
tried to make it. It's like it's where you take like dehydrated beef and then you pour like fat over it, whether it be like beef tallow or something like that, and then you put it in the refrigerator and let it cool, and then you've got like these beef bars basically. I've tried it, but I didn't do a very good job and I didn't like it. So I'm gonna try it again until I get it figured out.
JS Pena, thanks for the super chat. Hey Mel, hope this stalker BS blows over for you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope so too.
I think you've been getting like some help, Melonie. I feel like
I've
you've
gotten
been
a lot of help.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's being handled more now. The thing with me is I like to just let stuff go. I like to forgive people. I like to not make a big deal out of stuff, and I think that's what got me in trouble last time, is that I put the police report and that was it. I didn't do anything further beyond that. I just let it go because I was hoping and thought the problem would go away, and it didn't. So now it's like, as hard as it is for me to do, like, I have to work with a lawyer. I'm gonna have to take more action. It's just the reality of the situation. I don't like to do that, and I hate that I have to do that because I don't want anything. Like, I don't want to argue with this dude. I don't want to have to try to get this dude in trouble in any way, but if I don't, he won't stop. Like, I have to. Yeah.
It's sick. This seems like something a sick person would do to like just get it. Like there's someone who feels like even if it's negative, they're still getting your attention.
And that is exactly what it feels like to me. And then now it's just like, okay, I already put it out there. People know what's going on. And so now I'm just gonna let the lawyer handle it, all that kind of stuff. I don't plan on making any more videos about it until I kind of do a breakdown of where all because the cornering shared a video and a link for like a self-defense fund that people were donating to, and I got a lot of support, and so I want to obviously show where all of that money went to. But other than that, I don't want to give this guy any more attention because he wants that, and he's feeding on it even when it's negative. So yeah.
No, you're doing the right thing. You're not like, opening up a halfway house for yourself or anything like that. No location disclosed, or you're like, oh, look, a gutter fell off my house. I need 50 grand.
Right.
Have you thought about getting like a mastiff or something like that?
I've thought about that, and I might get
why
like,
a
bigger
mastiff?
dog.
Because they're big and one bite will kill you.
Because I have one little dog who barks and stuff, and I've been thinking about, okay, I might get like a German Shepherd or a Mastiff or a Boxer, like a bigger dog that can actually.
Don't get a Mastiff.
Get like Doberman.
He looks like a whole. Doberman's like if a ball sack came alive. Why? No. I mean, I love all animals, but why
German
would you
Shepherds
use
are
this?
great guard dogs.
Worst picture of a Mastiff. There's some cute ones out there, but they're extremely loyal.
Look at this, Melonie, I've been up all night looking out for your stalker. I haven't slept a wink. Man, am I tired. But I won't rest until your stalker I bite his ankles off. Damn. Or like he couldn't take his contacts out. Time. He's just red. Or he got super high.
Poor guy.
Poor little guy.
This is like the worst picture of a Mastiff you could have gotten.
It is. It really is.
Okay, let's find a better one. Oh no, that's not good.
Okay, look at the brown. Go up. It's brown with like
That
the
one's
black.
got a
mouth
rocket out.
looking up to
Okay.
the side.
This one?
No,
That's
right
cute.
next, in between the puppy that you were right over. No, back. Never mind. I give up.
This one? He looks disappointed.
He's gonna have a conversation with the guy.
This
be
is like my
"Really?
dad.
Are you
This is
serious,
my dad
man?"
being like, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed in you, stalker.
Yeah, this
This dog shows up to his house to just give him a sit down. Why don't you have a seat? You know what? These mastiffs are growing on me. What about this little guy? Oh,
that one's cute.
he looks like he just had like the fat sleeve surgery, and he lost a lot of weight really quickly by like gastric sleeve, and he's like, I look deflated. Oh no. Can any other dogs do what mastiffs do that are cuter?
Yeah, like a German Shepherd or a
They're
Doberman.
cute. I like
Or
this
like
one.
a Rottweiler.
Yep.
But this dog is in blackface, Melonie, so you can't be seen. This dog will get you
so
canceled.
sweet. No.
We named this dog Justin Trudeau.
Justin Trudeau.
Justin Trudeau. I'm tweeting it. I'm tweeting it. Don't anybody beat me to this. I will never talk to you again if you beat me to this tweet. Justin True Dog. Hold on. I have to show everybody the draft to make sure I'm doing this in the funniest way possible. Did it. Okay, like this? Is this the way to do it, Justin True Dog?
Wait, let me see. Is that how Justin Trudeau?
Got a new puppy.
I think you need the E. How do you spell Trudeau? Is it
Let's see. Justin True. Oh, Trudeau. Yeah, I think just TR. Yeah, True.
Yeah,
True
you got it right.
Dog. There you go.
There you go. That's good. That's good.
Okay, we'll see what the internet thinks. Frank's shaking his head. No, that's not a good sign. Okay, let's bring up the other TikTok.
Oh my
This woman
goodness.
has put together.
Oh,
Okay, what is Rain?
I hate this person. I do.
I do too. I see
Oh,
this.
God.
I see this being on my TikTok
Oh.
sometimes, and I'm like, please make it go away.
In my honest opinion, I think this person turned people transphobic. Really.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like seriously. Like if you weren't transphobic, you are going to be after watching this.
For real. You're not helping your case.
No,
this woman has
no,
put together
you're
a
not.
video using Rain. I don't know what Rain is as a source to highlight how dangerous this kind of behavior from a grown man is. Literally made my skin crawl to see it collated. Brilliant to see one more woman making the issue so clear. Okay.
Selection based on ease of access and or perceived vulnerabilities.
Hey kids! Trans kids have no power. They can't fight back. That's number one.
Access and isolation. Physical or emotional separation from those that actually care about them.
3 ways to disrespect your elders. I coach a lot of people one-on-one who want to go no contact with their parents. No contact. No contact. I will tell you about going no contact.
That's predator.
Trust development.
Yeah.
Giving attention and sharing secrets. Making the victim feel as if they're in a caring relationship.
If you need a family, you can come hang out with me.
Oh no.
Why?
Not until that pink eye needs to clear up first.
Oh my God.
They may not see the real you.
Where's Chris Hansen when
Your
you need him?
parents.
For real.
Oh no, I have those earrings. God damn it.
Burn them.
Screwed up.
God damn it.
It's okay to say so. That's why I made a Patreon. How are you doing? I care about you.
Ew.
Oh, yikes.
Oh.
Yikes. You know, all he has to do is put on makeup and he can get away with this crap. Because
Yeah,
if
and
he
can
was
just
doing
look
this
into the
without-
camera.
Exactly. If he was doing this without makeup, without pretending to be transgender, then people would call him a creep.
Yep.
But all he's got to do is put on some freaking eyeshadow and mascara and he can get away with it.
While still having a beard, by the way.
Yes!
A 3 o'clock shadow.
Exactly.
Hold on. Is this true? Hold on. Somebody said this guy ran my HR at a manufacturing
What?
plant. Oh, God. I hope you're kidding. That's also crazy. Yeah, check his laptop history.
Yeah, really.
How are you?
Why does he have to be this close? Like, why?
I know.
How is it
he's
possible?
not attractive. He definitely is grotesque and it's just creepy. And it's like just nothing pleasant. At least if you're trying to attract children, at least have some kind of like cartoons going on in a way. Like no child is going unless he's trying to go for somebody who feels abandoned, who's like 12 or 13, and they'll excuse all that, you know.
Yeah.
Wowie.
Are you okay?
No, I'm very traumatized. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I'm not okay. You have made me not okay.
I hope you're okay.
You couldn't shave your face to do your TikTok?
That's
Don't
right.
we-
Yeah.
Don't
yeah.
we mean that much to you?
And of course, you can't forget the desensitization to sexual topics.
Oh.
Here are 3 reasons why sex is difficult for you.
Ew.
And lastly, attempts to make this behavior seem normal.
Do you remember this video? I was a controversy. But the right wing, the far right in the United States went absolutely over the edge.
Wait, does he not live in the U.S.?
He's probably Canadian.
That makes sense.
It is completely unsurprising and tragic that TikTok allows this type of behavior and
Of course they do.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
on its platform.
I wonder if they allow it in China. Probably not.
No,
Probably,
absolutely
It's
not.
crazy.
free
They
market
Absolutely
allow
not.
make it
that.
They
in
would
China.
never allow something like this in China. No.
They allow this on TikTok, and then I made a video on TikTok talking about woke ideology and how it is a direct contradiction to Christian ideology. Like everything they celebrate is against the Bible. A lot of the things they're celebrating, and mine got taken down for hate speech when I was showing Bible verses
by design.
Wow.
But this stays up.
I'm hoping because we understand that is what the CCP, I'm just what I'm gonna call them, China, CCP, they want when you look at their TikTok that they show to people in China versus the TikTok that they show here to people in the westernized countries, it's totally different. So they don't want nothing that's uplifting, educational, that's going to inform those. However, Melonie, there's some good news on the horizon. If Elon does resurrect Vine, you and other people will be able to go there. Me, I never liked TikTok. I didn't trust the platform, but I would do Vine. I love Vine. I was addicted to it.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And if
Vine
he brings
was
it, because that's
great.
what he was talking about. He was talking about resurrecting Vine. And if he resurrected, I'm in there. And a lot of people who have been deplatformed off of TikTok, they will be able to be successful on Vine.
Okay, that's good.
I missed the Vine boat. Like I enjoyed it from afar, but I
Yeah.
was
That
not
was
a
so good.
content creator.
Oh God,
in
I
its
love.
heyday.
Oh my God,
You know who I loved on
so
Vine was
addicting.
Marlo Meekins, and she would do the funniest. She was a redhead. She was like beautiful, and she would just do funny little sketches, like just like tie balloons to her dog and be like, "Ooh!" And I would just watch that over and over. I'd watch that shit for hours. I was like, "This is soothing." I really enjoyed her, and then like Vine stopped, and like she didn't have the same success on the
Yeah,
other
because a lot of people, except for what's the two guys? He's a boxer now. Yeah, no, the two people who came from Vine, the guys who
Andrew
came
Tate?
from.
No, wait.
Say again.
Andrew
Tate
Tate
brothers?
Yeah.
No, not no Tate. Blonde. They're like assholes.
I know who you're talking about. They are come on, help chat. Jake
Come on,
Paul.
chat.
Logan Paul and Jake Paul.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
So
Look at this. Look at this. Isn't this wholesome?
Oh, that's so cute.
I loved her stuff. Broop, broop, broop. Oh.
a lot of them left Vine. The Paul brothers were the only ones. They were one of the few who were able to go from Vine to YouTube and be successful. Everybody else was not so lucky.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know. Where is she now? Wow, 2016, 2015.
Wow.
Yeah, just stuff with her dog.
Who are you wearing?
Oh, I just loved the low.
Similar time.
He also did a lot of creepy shit. Like she would. Okay, my lights are having epilepsy. Hold on. Yeah, she would just do this kind of stuff. Like she'd put a dog head on and play the accordion. Just for her other dogs.
Poor thing. I feel so sorry for her.
She could not replicate this success on the other platforms. 2015 was like a really nice time. Look at this. You could just do this. You can make a whole career out of this. Do this. This was enough. That used to be enough on the internet. Now it's not.
Yeah.
Anyway, I should find her and interview her.
How would you get her contact information?
She's probably liberal. I don't know.
Yeah, she probably is. That's how I think if any female content creator follows me on Twitter, I'm like, oh no. Is she a liberal and is she about to hate me when
you're not me. I'm like, oh my God, do they know what type of black I am? Do they?
I'm always, if I see a girl follow me. I'm like, uh-oh, I hope
I'm
she
like,
knows.
I think, and part of me want to just go ahead and just, pin at the top. You need to read through my Twitter before you start following me, because you're gonna
Isn't
get
that
triggered.
so funny? With a dude, it's like, okay, you know what you're in for. You're either familiar with compound media or like F&T or all. It seems like more dudes are on YouTube just generally, but it's like when a girl follows me, I feel like a rabbit is approaching me, and I don't want to scare it away. I'm like,
Exactly. That's like Chrissy when you first when Frank first emailed me to say that he wanted me on your podcast. I want to say like my first reaction, Chrissy, I'm thinking, oh, woman, oh, she's gonna be liberal, she's gonna hate me. Does she know my content? And then after I looked at your stuff, I was like, oh, okay, she's cool.
She fit right on in.
Yeah.
but I have that we have that same scare, like fear of scaring away women thing.
Yep.
I don't know if Tree's afraid of that. Tree's like, you're not down with this? Fucking beat it.
I love it.
Nah, I'm not afraid at all. It's like they'll unsub when they realize they got triggered. So
yeah. That's the best though. Okay, I promised a happy topic. Let's pull up. Is this even going to be a happy topic? Communications expert reveals the 4 most unintentionally offensive phrases we all use, and oh god.
No.
And details what you should say instead. Oh, good god. Communications expert has triggered a heated conversation online after revealing 4 phrases that people say are unintentionally offensive. I bet one of them is you people.
I bet you the other one is retarded.
Yeah. I say those.
You're
like
never going to
500
stop me
times a
from
day.
saying that word. I'm not going to stop saying it.
Yep.
Never. Rael Altano from New York creates regular TikToks in a bid to help viewers socialize and articulate with kindness. In one video, watched more than 2.5 million times, she details 4 phrases that you might be saying in conversations. Unintentionally offensive. Okay. One of them is whatever you say.
How is that offensive?
Like if someone's trying to explain a point and you're like, whatever you say, like, or I don't know, you say it in a cunty way.
Oh, so what you should say? Shut up, bitch. Or
no offense, but right. That means offense is coming your way.
Okay.
No offense, but you shouldn't trans your kid. No offense, but if you're joining a marriage with 2 other wives in it, you're the last priority. No offense, but if you're in a 4-way marriage, you're probably obese. The other 4 phrases. Okay, it could always be worse. Wait, I want to look
she
at
got
this
too much
TikTok.
time on her hands.
Yeah, she looks like George Clooney's girlfriend a little bit.
Yeah, she does.
Amal,
Well,
wife,
you mean
yeah.
wife. Yeah.
I mean wife. How dare I? Wait, okay. I hate how all these articles just devolve into ads for somebody's TikTok, but here we go. Rael. Well, with Rael. Rael's going to be our communication coach. I think the reason why Rael is such a good communicator is because she's hot. People listen to her.
Yeah, she's attractive. I don't I don't think the guys really care what's coming out of her mouth, really.
No. Where was that stupid? Oh my god, she made a lot. Tips for making small talk. This is so stupid. I already am so annoyed to have been looking at this profile. Like, yeah, you're not a freaking expert. You're just hot. And that's why people have been listening to you. Communication tips for traveling abroad. Say, practice saying croissant. Ugh. I have like the least.
What is she saying in the one with the hat on? Like she's having a bad hair day with the yeah.
Yeah, I want to listen to only the videos where she's not putting as much effort in.
Right.
Back in the car. Anyway, this is the lip gloss that I used in that video. It's a Sephora colorful gloss balm, and the shade is Earth Angel. I love it. It's subtle. Video? There's no plumping effect in it.
Ew, she goes to NYU. All right, there we go. That explains everything.
That's the video. It's talking about lip
sticky,
gloss.
So
Yeah,
it's a good one.
She must be sponsored, or she looks like she's sponsored. Synonyms for hard. Okay, this I'm interested in.
Smarter when speaking. This is where I've been at lately. So here are 5 synonyms for the word hard when you're trying to say that something is tough or difficult. Difficult, challenging, exhausting, arduous, grueling. Hope you don't have to use these anytime soon, but here they are.
That's it?
Sounds
Literally, all you need to do is get an SAT hot words book, and you could have a TikTok account.
Yeah, her TikToks are just mundane and they're short, very, very short.
Yeah. A response for condescending quote jokes.
Next time someone makes a joke at your expense and they say it was just a joke, ask them to explain the joke to you. Just say, I don't really get the joke. Can you explain what's so funny? Bonus points if you call.
She sound like
maybe
Blair.
Don't be a Karen and so easily offended. That would be
Rael for sure spits. That we know for sure. Rael is not a team player.
For a few more seconds and make them feel really uncomfortable. Guaranteed.
Yeah, I'm sure you're so much fun on dates, Rael.
They're gonna think twice before ripping on you again. Next time someone
Nobody's making fun of you.
Do you guys, when you, I don't, maybe it's just me, but when she talked in this particular video, I hear Blair White.
Oh, really?
You guys don't hear it?
It's a lot like Chrissie Nova, and I can't unsee it now.
Yeah. Oh my God, Tree, you want to? If you need help asking for a manager or a supervisor, we got Rael the Karen here.
If you're in a situation this holiday season or ever for that matter, where you feel like you're not being helped the way you want or you're not getting the answers that you need, do not be afraid.
Hold on,
to
she's
ask for
got
a manager
Emmys in the background. She's got Emmys in the background, and she goes to NYU. I think her dad. She comes from money. That's why she can afford to go to
probably
NYU.
been to Epstein
Yeah, because I'm like,
Island.
who is really paying attention to these stupid videos?
Her mom or dad works in the industry, and she's got money, and they sent her to NYU, and now she's with Rael.
Supervisor. That is what they are there for. It doesn't make you a Karen and you shouldn't be nasty about it. But I feel like so many of us get
If you use this tone of voice, you are automatically a Karen.
Yeah. Really.
frustrated and give up or go around in circles with staff who might just not be as well equipped to help us as a manager or supervisor. You can say, may I speak to a manager or supervisor? Or I'd like to speak to a manager or supervisor.
That's the same thing.
I appreciate.
Hold on.
She sounds like a Karen by saying it. I would like to speak to your manager or supervisor.
You could say, can I speak to a supervisor or may I speak to a supervisor? You have so many options. This is not whoever's parents are paying for this NYU education, you are wasting your money. Okay.
Real.
You have not, this is not a mental giant here. You need to pull out, send this girl to community college because she could do this not at NYU.
Girl.
Your time and help, but I'd really like to speak to a manager or supervisor at this point. So feel empowered and confident to do that and keep it in your back pocket when you need it. If you are in a
keep it, I've never asked to see the manager out of pride.
I don't understand. Like, how is she an asset to society?
Oh my God. How to tell someone to professionally stay in their lane.
To make those rainbows in my mind when I think of you sometime and I want to spend some time with you.
This is one of those lazy TikToks where you don't even say anything. You just stand there or you point.
Yeah, this is the most low effort TikTok I have ever seen in my life.
I'm upset she didn't just start. I like the ones where they point to the words.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh. Rael says you have to say duly noted. That means fuck off. That's New York City code for bless your heart. I'll take your ideas into consideration. That's not stay in your lane. That's this is all stuff you say at work. Thanks for your input. Let's stick to the agenda and discuss this offline. Ugh. I would hate to work with this woman or date her or be her friend.
I swear.
Does she have friends?
Let's see Conversation Starters Fall Edition because they change per season. First of all, you don't need a conversation starter when you wear a low-cut top. That's
there you go. There you go.
This is
there
Woman 101. Guess what? Your conversation has already started, Rael, with your boobs out. Oh my God. I went to insert local fall activity recently and it was fun. Highly recommend. What would be a local fall activity? A shootout at my local bodega.
What would be hers? That's the thing. It's like this woman is in another world, another class actually, and I'm like, but she's this. How many followers does she have?
She lives in a bubble. Hold on, I want to watch the rest of it. Are you dressing up for Halloween? Again, you don't have to be spending NYU dollars to make a video of you saying, "Are you dressing up for Halloween?"
Right.
Which football team are you rooting for? This is like intro to. This is like someone with a language barrier says this kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like,
woo, child.
Ugh. This is sad. She has 192.7K followers.
Yeah, that sounds about right. She didn't even break 500. You normally somebody with her looks would be in the millions, but she's bland. She's not. You know how men, and I'm sure Chrissy has heard this. You know how men talk about how they had sex with a woman. It's like fucking a mannequin. Saying like she was just laying there. This is her.
That's her. That's Rael.
Just lay there and just don't do nothing, and just the man just it's like he's fucking a corpse or something.
Rael, her superlative in high school was most likely to just lie there. That is. That is what she is known for. Did she post a video of all the celebrities she looks like? No, Rael, no. Oh my God, people tell me I look like Anne Hathaway.
Lies.
People tell me I look like, I don't know who this is.
I don't know who that is.
I don't either.
Yeah, people tell me I look like this girl.
She wishes.
That's the way every day
That's
goes.
the girl
Every time.
that's Jessica Jones, aka also on Breaking Bad, the girl who died of a drug overdose on that show.
Oh. Maybe one day it'll be Rael.
Now we've no control if the sky is pink and white.
Yep, Amal Clooney.
If the ground is black and yellow. It's
Julie Roberts.
No,
No.
you don't. No, you don't.
It should be Unwell with Rael.
Oh my
God.
same way you showed me.
Penelope Cruz.
He wishes.
No.
Oh my.
Is she on drugs? Who's lying to her like that?
I don't know. I know this is so catty. There's people watching us be like, these catty fucking bitches. But here's the thing is a woman with a tan coat, that is such a red flag. I think I've just been alive enough years that I know if a woman's got a tan coat this color, run as fast as you can. And if a woman has a hat, if she owns a jaunty hat, that's another red flag. I'm not talking like a cowboy hat, like a Carrie Smith or like she's a hat person. But if someone just owns like a casual jaunty hat, that's a huge red flag. Get out of there. Ugh, Rael.
I own both.
Oh no.
I love my tan coat. Tan, I don't know. I like wearing tan. It looks good with everything.
All right, Anna, you're the one exception.
Well, to be fair, I used to have black hair, and tan looks much better with black hair than black on black. Then it just gets depressing, especially during like the fall and winter. Everything's gloomy.
Okay, that's true. All right, maybe you took Rael 101. What to say when you don't want it? I'm like, now I'm addicted. I'm like addicted to their stupid TikToks. Ugh. Not okay. That was supposed to be an upbeat story, and it led us to Rael. And I never even learned what the fourth thing was that inadvertently offends people. It could always be worse. No offense,
Look
but
at my TikTok. I don't know.
whatever you say. Oh, whoops. All I had to do was scroll down a little bit more and I would have gotten to it. Oopsies. Here it is. Okay. So the four things are, it could always be worse. Everything happens for a reason. No offense, but whatever you say. First of all, this is a great thing to say. Everything happens for a reason. I disagree.
Yeah, I think that can be comforting for some people.
Yeah. I like to tell people rejection is just redirection.
Yes.
That's a good
one. That is a good one.
Rebel Wilson is engaged. See, this is what happened when you lose weight, everybody.
What does she look like now?
She looks like one of those mastiff puppies. She's deflated. No, wait, she lesbian? Oh my god!
What? I didn't know she was
lesbian. Since what?
I didn't know that.
What? I'm so disappointed. I was expecting to see her.
Zoom in. Hold on. You sure that's a well?
Is that a stunt double or is that
you
her
sure
girlfriend?
that's a?
I don't know.
I can't tell what's going on.
I mean, this
here.
photo is pretty gay, so
It is.
Yeah.
Oh man. And Rebel proposed. She's the more famous one, and right, maybe in a lesbian couple, the more famous and successful one has to propose, I guess. Wow. They went to Disney World? That's so gay.
Oh god.
Ugh, now they're Disney people.
Disney, in my opinion, is so overrated. I went there once and I was just like, oh god, really?
Wow. All right.
Yeah.
Well, good for them. Congrats, Rebel Wilson. But then what does she get? Does she not get a ring?
I don't know how that works. Yeah, does only one of them get a ring?
Yeah, that doesn't seem fair. Probably Rebel's like, I can buy my own nice ring. I'm just gonna suck on this churro. Watch it, Rebel. You're gonna balloon back up again.
Yep. That's a bad thing to munch on.
Yep. Wow. That looks good.
What? I thought she was trying to lose weight. Look at all that stuff around
I know.
her.
Maybe this might be at Tiffany's. When you buy something, they give you a bunch of treats.
To be fair, I think she looks better fat.
She definitely looked funnier fat.
Well, no, her face, I don't know. Like, she just looks ill right here.
Yeah, you're right on this one. Yeah, yeah.
Maybe she got her face snatched.
When someone's really fat and they lose weight,
when you
because
lose
of,
weight,
like,
your skin
when
like drags.
right, or if they lose it from like stomach stapling or something instead of just healthy diet, then you can usually tell a difference. And
Oh, you know what, Anna? Is it possibly because of her hairline and her hair looks really dull?
Yeah, she needs the bangs back too.
Yeah,
you know, even when you see her on TV,
forehead.
Do you guys remember Austin Powers when Fat Bastard loses all his skin and it's all like extra saggy and stuff? Like that's what she looks like on TV. I think you're right, Melonie. I think she got her
right. I think that's why is she just did something like that. And usually when people lose weight from stomach stapling and as opposed to
right there,
healthy
she looks
way,
good, a little bit
more
more
there.
Yeah, she actually looks good there.
Yeah,
right?
she does.
Yeah.
Like, she's not super stick skinny. She's still got, you know, a little extra, but in the last one where the Tiffany's, she looked ill.
Yeah.
But now she kind of looks like a lot of other people now. Like if I walked past her on the street, I wouldn't even like look twice. She just looks like a lot of
She looks kind of like a
she's like an
vegan
Upper
or
East Side
something.
mom, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out. She does
Well,
mineral
at least she's
deficiency or
happy.
something.
Congrats, Rebel Wilson. Oh, enjoy many happy years of scissoring for you. And
Wait, did they adopt a
their
baby?
face. I guess. Yeah, I guess so. They adopt a baby first. Well, that's unconventional.
Yeah, really.
Good job, girls. And now they can share clothes.
I did not know she was gay.
No,
I didn't either.
She's been hiding from us the whole time.
Well, at least she's not one of those people that's out there in your face with it. Like,
True.
Yeah. Yeah, she's very not in our face with it.
which is something like I feel like, you know, mainstream comedians do. Like they always have to remind you that they're gay or
Yeah.
X, Y, and
Sure
Z.
they
that's
have
actually
their
awesome.
titles with the flag in there.
I like that she's surprise gay. Like that was cool.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen her talk about how that movie that she did with Anne Hathaway, how it was rated R, and she actually went to law school, so she had to present to court like how their movie wasn't rated R.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, and she's like,
Oh,
all of
wow.
these movies, like Step Brothers, she said that she had to stand in front of a jury and say all the terrible words that were in all these other movies that aren't rated R, and how hers, she's like, the worst thing that we say is like these words. She's like, you have to be very professional about it. It's pretty funny. Just like an interview she did a long time ago.
From Russell Hall, Anna only likes tan because it's the color of dirt.
Okay, Russell.
Do you ever get tired of Russell Hall?
Today, yeah.
Running coalescence. M. Mac Feb is my 1-year mark of no veggies. The world record for the half marathon, 20 pounds of weight vest backpack is at 9.48 miles per hour. 6 months of training. Back in October, I could do 8.8 miles per hour. World record, here I come.
Hey, good
Yeah.
job.
Good job running. Oh, wow. I'm like, this is all about running. And then I saw your name. Good job. Martian Lives Matter. Melonie should get a husband instead of a dog. Or we'll start getting dog videos. What's wrong with dog videos?
Dog videos are great. A husband would be awesome, but easier said than done.
Yeah, Martian. Don't you love that? When people are like, why don't you just get a husband?
I know. They're
Melonie?
just
What
like,
if
oh,
you
come
get
on,
one?
just get a husband. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't realize it's that easy.
I saw them on sale at 7-Eleven. So
Just go get to this. Just go to Home Depot and pick one up in aisle 3.
I know. It's just like, oh, well, surely you could just pick one. I'm like, oh, forgive me for wanting a guy that I'm compatible with and can fall in love with, you know? I'll just wait for that. I'm not going to be
Yeah.
desperate.
She doesn't want to end up like April or Danielle or Jennifer, okay?
Hello?
Like she's not trying to, like, there's a lot of Nicks out here, okay? telling Melonie what to do. Benson, who is your favorite left of center YouTuber or content creator? I don't think I watch any.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, is he asking all of us?
I think so.
Left or center?
It's gotta be. No, I don't think I have a favorite.
Left or center? That's kind of hard.
I guess I could expand my horizons a little bit.
Yeah, I can't think of any.
I don't think any exist.
Yeah. True.
Russell Hall, satanic ideologies always look to invert Christian teachings. Think of them as the trans wing of religions.
Yep.
Wow, sounds like a sticky situation. Look up autogynephilia. Yes, that's when a guy
That
gets
sounds
off
scary.
on wearing women's clothing, etc.
That's what that Leah Thompson
It's a-
swimmer. Did
it's
you
a
guys
sexual. Yes, and then Leah Thompson would go and
Yes.
straight up change with her dick out in front of all the other girls in the locker room, and then watch them change.
Yeah, and Leah Thompson had another Instagram
Oh my God.
account, a private one.
I said to myself, why couldn't that happen when I was growing up? Because Lord, I would so cuss somebody like that out.
Yep.
We would
I really
definitely
would
gang up
too.
on that person and just basically just harass them out of the locker room. If you're gonna sit up here and just, first of all, being in there in the first place is just crazy. But you're just gonna stare at other women, you know, saying while you're nude.
Ugh. Yeah, this
Yeah.
this is a big story. I'll pull it up from the old trusty New York Post. Ex-swimmer demands transgender locker rooms. And it's not funny. You have to wait till you're an ex-swimmer to speak out.
Yeah. Well, because they
demands-
shamed them and kind of like,
Yeah.
you know, harassed them and said, listen, we need to be a team. You need to be on our team. Don't even like make a big deal out of this.
Demands transgender locker rooms after Leah Thomas allegedly exposed male genitalia. And by the way, you don't need a whole trans locker room. Just say, go to the janitor's closet. There's only one of you. You know, why do you got to be in here with all of us? With your
or better
dick
yet,
out?
go to the men's locker room. How about that?
Yes, exactly.
Oh my God. It's like it was right under our noses the whole time. A former college swimmer star demanded that the NCAA establish separate locker rooms for trans athletes after she claims she was exposed to Leah Thomas's male genitalia. Riley Gaines, 23, a 12-time All-American and 5-time SEC champ at the University of Kentucky, alleges that she and her teammates had no other option than to change in front of Thomas, who switched from the men's team to the women's team at UPenn after undergoing hormone replacement therapy. We were not forewarned before. This is the part that is so messed up.
Just because somebody's given hormones does not mean that they're taking them. And I'm looking at this person, I'm like, I don't.
Where are they going?
Yeah, exactly. The Adam apple's still there. The jawline is still there. The deep voice. I'm like, where's the evidence that this person is actually taking
look
the
at her
hormones?
Face. She's thinking the same thing. Where are the hormones going? Where are they working themselves out? We did not give our consent. They did not ask for our consent, but in that locker room, we turned around and there's a 6'4" biological man dropping his pants and watching us undress, and we were exposed to male genitalia. Gaines told Fox News America Reports Wednesday about Thomas, who is 6'1".
Oh, yikes.
That's a lot of women. That to me was worse than the competition piece. That's what they call Leah's penis, the competition piece. Gaines told the outlet not even probably a year or 2 years ago this would have been considered some form of sexual harassment, voyeurism, but now not even are they just allowing it to happen. It's almost as if these large organizations are encouraging it to happen because they can brag about, oh, look how inclusive we are, and they don't care who they make uncomfortable. Gaines
but
is the
never happens in the men's locker room.
Nope. Well, what man would complain about that?
What
Oh,
what man would complain about that? True.
Well, and I saw this Twitter thread where they found Leah Thompson's personal Instagram account, and then he has like a girlfriend, another trans girlfriend, and it's like a kink thing where they get off on guys dressed as girls more than anything. So I don't even think they're actually trans or they actually have real dysphoria, so it's just a lot of fetish like pictures and comics and memes and porn and stuff of just these dudes getting off on dressing like women. And so that just makes it even more creepy and disgusting that they let him in their locker rooms. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gaines is a spokeswoman for the Independent Women's Forum, a conservative nonprofit focused on advancing women's rights. The decorated former college athlete who accused President Biden's White House of promoting gender ideology propaganda attended Tuesday's State of the Union address as a guest of Lisa McLean. And now they're going to all be like, oh, the Trumper, all the TDS is going to come out and they're going to disregard everything this woman has to say because of who she's standing next to right now.
Mm-hmm.
She has been a vocal opponent of trans women competing in women's sports after she tied with Thomas for 5th place in a national swimming competition last spring, citing her opponent's unfair biological advantage in height, muscle mass, and heart and lung size. The Post has reached out to Thomas and the NCAA for comment. Thomas, who reportedly fancies herself a modern-day Jackie Robinson, was a men's swimmer during the first 3 years of her collegiate career before joining the women's team in 2021 and shattering Ivy League records. She has roundly dismissed experts who insist that she has had an unfair advantage in having gone through puberty as a male before transitioning. Trans women are not a threat to women's sports, Thomas told Good Morning America. Yeah. As he slapped the microphone with his cock. Trans people don't transition for athletics. No, you do it for attention and then also to win. We transition to be happy and authentic in our true selves. Transitioning to get an advantage is not something that ever factors into our decisions. Yeah, right. Okay. The Human Rights Campaign, the largest LGBT plus civil rights organization in the U.S., has also defended Thomas's decision to compete. Because you know what? And I was just listening to something this morning on Morning Wire, and it's like, it's very sad, but a lot of these, even Republican representatives, like senators or politicians, they end up supporting this trans stuff because these big pharma donors are basically like, they have them in their pocket.
Yeah.
So they'll even go against the wishes of their constituents, and they'll
True.
go against votes because they go, oh, well, big pharma is daddy. So they end up getting on board with this trans stuff.
That's why I'm so happy about the politicians we have in this. But then again, this is not the norm in the South. This is probably more on the West and I don't know about Texas, and also the East. But down here in Georgia, this would not fly at all. And of course, DeSantis is working on making sure to nip this in the bud in Florida as well.
Yeah. Whew. Okay. What else? Thomas compared herself to Jackie Robinson, the first MLB player to break the color barrier. Former teammates reportedly said, "Oh, we don't do this to win," and then you compare yourself to Jackie Robinson. Okay. It's like, you just happened to win. You're not doing it for that reason. We're in solidarity with Leah and all athletes who compete in the sports they love and on teams consistent with their gender identity, the group said. But Gaines said the NCAA support of Thomas has eroded a fair playing field for cisgender athletes and browbeaten many other women into grudgingly accepting the new politically correct paradigm. People are terrified, especially speaking from my experience of talking to other NCAA swimmers, specifically Leah Thomas teammates even. They are told their school has made their stance for them. They are told if they feel uncomfortable seeing male genitalia in the locker room, they should seek counseling resources.
A good way to, and I know some women wouldn't do this, but a good way to me to him. You know?
True.
That's actually so
you
smart.
can nip this in the bud just by me to him.
And here's the answer for anybody who was critical of these athletes for not speaking out. Oh, why wouldn't you just not swim? Why wouldn't you just stay on your podium and not jump off? It's because of this sentence right here. They're told if they have a problem to seek counseling, and they'll never get into grad school if they speak out. Like, these women were petrified to say anything. And sorry,
they're not going to get a scholarship anyway because he's taking all of the positions. So what? They're going to get in grad school. They're just going to have to pay their own way. This school can't stop them from getting in grad school because they're like, no, I don't want to look.
It's like a threat. It's like the NCAA is like bullying these girls. It's really sick for one fucking person. All these terrible, awful things that are not true, she continued. They are told, of course, that they will be called a bigot and hateful and transphobic, but it doesn't.
Too busy. I'm so sorry, Chrissy. It's too bad they don't have the spirit of that young lady who was racing against those two trans people in sports, and she actually bucked up against them, and her parents were behind her the entire way.
Wow. That's awesome. They are told, of course, that they will be called bigot, hateful, transphobic, but it doesn't make you any of those things to acknowledge that there are two sexes. You cannot change your sex, and women deserve opportunities. And it's like, why is the NCAA doing this? Probably because it's more attention. Maybe they think it helps.
Well, they also got a lot of funding for it.
Funding, yeah. They're doing it for money, and they don't actually care about.
They don't care.
It's just a business. Like, they don't care about the individuals. They don't care about these girls. Ugh, gross. And it's like, sorry. Oh, if you're not okay with seeing a dick in your locker room, go talk to a therapist. It's like, that's the one place I go when I want to get away from dicks, is the gym locker room.
Exactly.
That's our one place. That's where we go to cry. That's where we go to the bathroom in groups. Get out of
our dude. As soon as he pulled his pants down and his dick was showing, I would have been like, I would have screamed and pointed and go, what is that?
Yeah.
What is that? Oh my God.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
Yep.
Something is in between your legs, girl.
Yeah, like just like walk past and be like, did you put your dick on me? Or bring in you'd have to coordinate this carefully. A couple of them bring in some Go-Gurts, open them, be like, oh my God. They're just not thinking creatively.
No, they're not. They're
gotta
not.
think outside the dick here.
Exactly.
Ladies. Mongus, gotta love how a man having a fetish now lets him compete against women in official sports. Bizarro world. Yeah, you have to get off on that because if you're I imagine if you were like, "I'm transitioning, I'm in between bodies," I wouldn't wanna be just, like, changing out in front of everybody, like, if you truly were like,
Right.
all I want in the world is a woman's body," and you know what you look like, a full-blown dude still with a dick, like, I would be in that handicap stall, I would be like, "Nobody wants to see me naked," like, I don't wanna see myself naked, like, if you're truly like, "I am not in the right body," why would you be flaunting it and, like,
It's still a predator
comfortable?
mentality,
Yeah.
like people who would like to flash you. It's like they get
Yep.
off on looking at your shocked face,
Mhm.
just basically being offended. They get off on that.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The NCAA, all they care about is the ESG score. It's so icky. Russell Hall, if a Rosie O'Donnell lookalike were changing in the men's locker room, I would complain. When's the last time you saw a hot F to M trans? I mean, I'm still actually Buck Angel's probably the best example.
Yeah.
And also just a great person. Just like the best attitude. Mazza, I think the start of the breaking point for people with this guy was because he was sponsored by a tampon company. Oh, you're talking about Dylan. You're talking about Dylan Mulvaney, or was the Leah Thomas also sponsored?
Leah was also.
Wow.
Sponsored by a tampon.
Where are you putting
company.
those
My
tampons, Leah?
goodness.
In your butt? What are you doing with them?
That's the thing is if the all the people supporting all this and stuff like that, aren't they supposed to be feminists? And they are supporting these opportunities being taken from women.
It just tells you, like, unfortunately, like money trumps all. ESG and ultimately money trumps everything.
Everything.
If you can just go through your life not letting money corrupt your values, like you've won, basically. Deranged lunatic, this and trans that is anti-God.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. Yeah.
Blair White posted a video about him yesterday. Thank you, Paul.
Oh, I'm gonna check that out. I didn't know that.
Russell Hall, please stop giving tips on luring kids. Thank you. Voice of the people spied on Jeffrey Marsh's Patreon that he wants kids in. He talks about adult activities with his husband. Are you kidding me? So this guy, Jeffrey Marsh, he has like a kids only Patreon?
Oh.
How is that possible?
How is that allowed?
Oh my. Wow.
Ew, you know how like when you sign up for certain websites, you have to click like, I promise I am 18 years old and up. I bet for Jeffrey Marsh's Patreon, you have to click like, I promise that I am 17 or younger. Yeah. That's twisted and disgusting though. But that's interesting that you signed on and like are taking notes. That's actually very smart to do, is just to keep an eye out. Joseph Crabtree, check out Doggo Argentino. Ooh. Is it a dog? This better be. It is a dog. It's a dog. Oh my god, it's a big boy. Okay, you guys ready? What do you think?
I'm ready.
Without googling it, what do you think this dog looks like?
I'm picturing like another mastiff looking thing.
Doggo Argentino.
What do you call those dogs that's in Alaska that has the
like a Saint Bernard?
Yes, Saint Bernard.
Yeah. Okay. Guess what? It's neither. It's a big white pit bull looking thing.
Whoa!
Wow.
That's
this
glorious.
looks like a person.
Oh my god!
Oh, you ever see? You ever see like
I would get a dog like this. Actually, I would definitely get a dog like this.
This looks like kind of like a person.
He's got muscles on muscles.
That's why I would get him because
look at that. What a muscular boy.
Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, my dog look like he'll fuck you up. That's
this
what I
dog
would.
Works out. And he always looks serious. He always like he's on the job. He looks like he's looking out for your stalker.
Yeah.
He never goes to bed. He's always on alert, always watching.
Wow.
Yeah, this looks like a good dog. Oh my god, classic spot looking over the eye.
So cute.
Classic dog. Wow.
Those
These
type of
two,
dogs don't even know
they
they're
got
cute.
caught
That's the thing.
having an intimate moment. Oh my God. Imagine this boy running after you.
Oh,
Get away from
man.
Melonie. Get away. I can't believe it's called Doggo. Look at this. Look how protective just of another dog.
Yeah.
Oh
and how
yeah,
cute
I
is a
definitely could get a
puppy?
dog like this.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so cute, the baby.
They're so cute as babies. But even as babies, they can fuck you up. Look at
Yeah.
this. The
Oh,
baby is
yeah.
Dog, he still
muscular.
got muscles as a baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, that baby, he like works out instead of like a rattle or a squeaky toy, he's just got little weights. Oh. Oh, he's a good boy.
Oh.
Okay, as a baby, it's like a little see-through,
So
a little clear
cute.
looking as a baby, but
Oh my God.
oh, that's cute.
Oh.
Oh my God. All right, good breed. Good recommendation.
Yeah, that is
this
a good
one.
recommendation.
Melonie, get a cane corso. I think that's another
Was
dog
that what
breed.
we just looked? Oh, that's a different one. Okay.
Okay, without looking it up, guess what kind of dog, what these dogs look like.
A poodle.
I'm gonna say one of those giant, like fluffy, like chow chow looking dog.
Okay, it
that's a
looks
good
kind of more like the Mastiff,
Oh,
but less bloodshot.
Okay. Okay.
Basically like just a black version of the other dog we saw. But I don't like the jowliness.
His
I
face
don't.
is too. Yeah, look at
This
him
is
jaw.
he's a
Drool,
little
though.
he's a
Yeah.
little busted.
A little busted.
Oh, but he's so cute as a poopy.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, blue eyes.
Wow,
Oh
that's
my
so
gosh.
This is the dog from Dune.
cute.
Oh, look how cute. I don't like the
Aw.
bloodshot. How
Mm-mm.
does his eyes go from beautiful blue as a baby to like, ah? You wonder if these dogs, like certain breeds, they get owned for like protection and, maybe they don't want to be aggressive, but they are like forced to be. I
Yeah.
don't know. They probably just want to make their people happy.
Yeah, they'll do anything to make their owners happy.
Wow.
They look possessed.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Look how happy this when you come home every day. Look how happy they'll be to see you.
Yeah, I'm a pass.
Oh. Yeah, a little intense looking. Okay. All right. This is now turned into a dog show. Don't get a pit bull. Brittany would be pissed. Jacob Rodden. I've heard of other good breeds like what Rottweiler. Those are intimidating too, right? And German Shepherds.
Yep.
Yeah,
I love German Shepherds.
I do too. So
German
smart
Shepherds always look
and
like shit is about to go down.
so
Like
good
they
at
never look
protecting you.
casual. They're always like,
Yeah, and they're also good at protecting children too. So it's like they're
They
just
are, yep.
great dogs.
which means to be good at protecting Melonie.
Yeah.
So small. Trent LaMelanino. Thanks for the super chat. Money because I'm a simp and Melonie pronounced my last name correct.
Yay.
La Molino. Thoughts on Harry and Meghan suing South Park? No, they're not.
No way. No.
No way. How?
That's
no.
funny.
I don't
can't
believe
be.
that. No. They're not
Yes,
that unhinged.
it's true. They are that unhinged.
Oh my God, what?
Hold the goddamn phone.
Are you
Meghan Kelly,
kidding
Prince
me?
Harry, Meghan Markle won't recover from South Park dig. Megyn Kelly says Prince Harry and Meghan Markle simply won't recover from a recent South Park episode that mocked the exiled royals. The Duke and Duchess of Sussex's decision to move across the pond in a desperate bid for privacy was mercilessly ridiculed in the show's latest episode titled The Worldwide Privacy Tour. I feel like this is a pronouncement that they have jumped the shark. They are not beloved in her hopes of running for president. Reported hopes are all but dashed. Kelly 52 said on the Megyn Kelly show Friday. That's not happening. When South Park turns on you, there's no recovering. I mean, wasn't seriously considering running for president. That's
Lord, we want privacy. We want privacy. We want privacy.
Oh, it was like, okay, yeah, basically, yeah, we want privacy. This is
we want privacy. We
oh my God. The Worldwide Privacy Tour that they have this is so great. They have the Canadian like flapping heads, like Terrence and Phillip. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, fuck them. It's like, you want to come live in our country, then you're subject to our ridicule, okay? While the Sussexes have yet to publicly react to the animated episodes, it seemingly proved to be a popular hit among viewers. The episode, which began with a disclaimer saying all characters, even if they're based on real people, are fictional, centers around a couple who moved to a fictional town for privacy. And even though the episode doesn't explicitly name the couple, viewers notice that the pair look exactly like the royals and even wear the same outfits as they do. Elsewhere in the episode, the pair promote the prince's new book titled Wah! Which bears an uncanny resemblance to Prince Harry's recently released memoir, Spare. Oh, that's funny. We just want to be normal people. All this attention is so hard, the prince says in the episode after admitting he hates journalists. The couple later boards a flashy private jet and set off on their worldwide privacy tour. As for Markle's rumored political bid, unconfirmed reports suggesting that the mom of two has been forging connections with top Democrats have long circulated. Despite endless whispers, there is no solid evidence that she is interested in running for office. Oh my God, this is so funny.
She would lose.
Yes. She's like worse than AOC. If that's
true.
Even possible.
Yeah, it is possible, but yeah.
Oh my God. Why? Stop it. We're so sick of you guys. Just
go away.
Are they doing this to make money? Like, because they've been cut off from like the royal wallet, or is it just about attention?
I think they just want to be in the victim mindset because a lot of rich people want to be like, they want to be accepted as, oh, I'm down just like you common folks. Right. And this is just virtue signaling points because Meghan Markle has never referred to herself as Black until she hooked up with Harry.
Mm-hmm. She found it. She remembered that she was Black when she met Harry.
Right.
He's so pale,
Because I used to watch her on Suits, you know? And no, she, even in there, she made sure she was like, no, I'm biracial and mulatto and blah, blah, blah. And she just, are you serious? She's just one shade darker than Harry. That's it.
Wow.
Like, she passed the paper bag test.
The paper bag test, yeah. And I wonder if it's like, I don't know if Markle grew up with money, but I feel like she's been.
Yeah, she didn't grow up poor. Her dad, I forget what he does, but he comes from. Let me just say they are very, very upper middle class.
Okay. So here's my theory. If you never struggled and you're like, you kind of come from money or you start out being okay and then you get even more rich and famous.
Yeah.
I think you get to a place where you forget or / never know what real people have to go through. True. And in your attempt to try to seem relatable is when you come off like they do. And regular people go, what are you doing?
Right.
Like, just go be famous, be quiet, like disappear, get out of our sight. But look how relatable we are. And then
and you would have thought that they would have got some real feedback when their interview with Oprah just was a big flop and people just
Yeah.
clowned them and just was like, are you guys serious?
I'm sure they thought that would blow up and be like
Yeah, no.
appointment viewing. Wow. Good for South Park. Good job, guys. Well done. But are they suing? I think I missed that part.
Yeah, I don't think so. They can't. I mean, they can't be stupid like that and try to sue
Right.
South Park. They
Oh,
don't even
Meghan Markle.
have. They don't have any basis to do that. Really.
Okay, wow. So they mull over legal action. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I pulled up the wrong article. This one is, I think, more recent.
I don't. It'll be. I would be surprised if they pull that trigger.
Wow. Mull legal action over South Park hurtful parody
They
event.
really look like those.
Yeah, they do.
Oh my God.
They really look like the characters.
They picked the exact right shade. She does look like a paper bag. More so. Oh my God. Wow. The episode is filled with cutting digs at the California. Ugh. It feels so icky calling them California-based couple.
Based.
They're just disgruntled.
Yeah.
Royals. And that's the thing. The royal family may have casted them out, but it's like, we will never accept them as being Americans. Like, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't speak for everyone, but it's like, I'm never going to look at them and be like, oh, yeah, just a couple of Californians.
No, I mean, every time Harry opened his mouth, we're like, I'm sorry. Are you going to give me my tea or what? I mean, what are you doing here?
He's never going to get rid of that crumpet voice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow. But you know what? You can't hang with South Park taking a dig at you, then maybe you shouldn't live here because that's like the least of what should be happening to you. Like in terms of parody and being made fun of.
Right.
That's pretty light. Extra special K when Black met Harry. Okay. Deranged lunatic. Melonie, have you done your ASMR for your nephew?
No, I have not. Not trying to scare him. But it is funny because like my brother will, when he's rocking his baby to sleep, he'll sing Crawling in My Skin. The Linkin Park crawling in my skin while he's rocking his baby. And it's so funny. He told me he did that. So then when I was visiting fairly recently, I was rocking the baby and I started singing Crawling in My Skin. And my sister on the hall looked at me like, because she didn't realize my brother told me that he did that. So she was like, both of y'all, really?
That's so funny. But I also love remakes of normally like very hard sounding like metal or like death metal songs. Like I love kind of ballady, or I like when the opposite gender sings a song like normally by I'm not explaining it well, but like
no, I know what you mean. I like the opposite of that, where they take like a pop song and they turn it into metal or punk or something. Like they'll take an Adele song or something and then have a dude screamo.
You're talking about like mashups.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny? It's true. We have no royal family. If he wants to stay here, he should be forced to give up all the titles. You know what? If we did have a royal family, it would literally be everybody who was at Epstein Island.
I know.
Ugh. And that's just all okay with them. R. James, Chrissy will both be in SD together. Oh, San Diego. At the same time, unfortunately, I won't be able to see your shows. Are you familiar with Chloe Roma's YouTube channel and message interview material? IMO. P.S. Go boom.
Hey.
Yes, I will go boom. I'll check her out. Chloe Roma. Okay, thanks, R. James. Kyle Kluken. That whose sister wife fam has an Insta. YouTube won't let me super chat it though. Oh. Why didn't you spell it out in your super chat, Kyle? I could have looked it up. Kyle, come on now. This isn't your first day. Push-ups. Wasn't Naomi Campbell involved with Charles Taylor?
I don't know what Charles Taylor
Who's
is.
Charles Taylor?
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's goog.
I love that goog. Let's goog it.
Let's goog it. Old Naomi Campbell, Charles Taylor. Oh, it's cold in here. Okay. Oh. Oh. I guess they were. I don't even know who that is. Charles Taylor and the dirty looking stones given to Naomi Campbell.
Oh.
What? What? I'm seeing words, but none of them make sense. Who are these people? Charles Taylor. See, when you guys give us little nuggets in your super chats, like, tell me who Charles Taylor was and why should we care?
Right.
Push-ups. Don't give us. This is like a mystery. You've given us a riddle to solve. Imagine soaking in the Epstein hot tub. Ew. No. I'm good, thanks. I've seen a couple of weird dicks in my time. I don't need to be in the Epstein hot tub. But I don't know if I've ever seen an egg dick, which is what Epstein supposedly had. I wonder if like scrambled or fried or like what exactly.
I don't even know what the heck that I can't even fathom a visual of what that's supposed to mean.
They also said Harvey Weinstein had a weird looking dick.
Ugh.
It's always the ones with the weirdest looking dicks that rise to power and take advantage.
Yeah.
That's how you know Nick, who is powerless and jobless, got 3 wives and a huge dong. That's how you, because he doesn't have anything to prove because he's got a huge cock. He's happy as a clam. Steve, thanks for the super chat. Melonie, I loved your video about woke is satanic. It really hit home for me. Keep up the great work.
Thank you. It's so nice of you.
Look at this nice non-stalkery comment from Steve.
Yay.
Everybody be like Steve. Dirt bike. My dog Ollie has a good I'm disappointed face. Oh,
what a cutie.
This looks like the doggo.
Yeah, it does.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's cute. And it's also that's a dog that's very easy to draw, you know, like
right.
A kid could draw this dog. Voice of the people sent you all 7 Jeffrey vids on Discord. Pay attention to 6 and 7. Russell Hall, at least we know why so much of Hollywood has herpes. Is that true?
I have heard that like practically everybody almost in Hollywood has herpes. I know a lot of women got it from like a dude. I don't even remember which dude it was. But he gave it to like Jessica Alba, a bunch of other women.
What?
Yeah.
That's the tea right there.
Yeah.
Right. James Carey had it and gave it to people.
One actor gave it to a ton of actresses. Yeah, I don't remember that.
That's almost more disappointing than Epstein Island is finding out who has herpes. I can turn mine into a wristwatch. Ew. Push-ups. Taylor, African dictator known for child soldiers. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, did he like pay for the dates? Like maybe he was a good boyfriend. The Davis family official page.
Oh, there it is. There it is. The Instagram.
Oh, I can't. I'm not logged into Instagram. Shoot. Are one of you guys logged into your Instagram?
I am. Let me check it out.
See if you can type it in and share your screen.
Okay, let me look it up. The.davis.family. The.davis.family _ official.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know how to share my screen on here. I've never done
Go to
that.
present, click present, and then share screen.
Oh, here we go. Share screen. Oh, let me make sure it's not my Discord over
porn.
here.
Close your porn.
Here it is. Share this.
Okay.
All right, so this is what we're looking at here.
Okay. Let's get a Zoom going. Okay, wow. See, this is
They
how
won't
you
take
know.
full body pictures. See, I told you they were
This is
thick.
how you know. This is how you know there's some high BMIs in the mix here because we are not seeing any full body photos.
Oh wait, here we go.
Oh.
Oh, she's the one who
See?
got pregnant. This was the
Yep,
newest
the
wife.
second wife. The second wife is pregnant.
Okay, so
Look,
this
the
is
third wife
first.
isn't. They're all big.
I know they are.
The youngest one is the worst looking of all three. Look at her
Yes,
head.
I
Look
know.
at her crazy looking head.
Gosh, that's. Oh, let's see this. Imagine these are the family.
Wait, oh my God. Why do all three look pregnant? They all three should be holding their bellies. And you have to pick which one. It's like the cups game where you mix them around and you're like, which one has the ball? Which one's pregnant? Oh
That
my
would-
God.
Look at me, I'm the
What-
king
The
with
youngest
my
one is
queen.
cross-eyed.
Anything is pregnant, I think we'd all fail.
Oh my
God.
God. The latest wife is the least
800
good-looking.
likes. Like they're getting some good
A
traction.
like for each pound of woman.
Oh,
Here's another one.
Oh no. Why can't any of these women when you have big fat legs, get some stockings. You know what I mean?
Right.
Anytime I gain weight, I just wear head to toe black until conditions improve. And I'm not trying to like
Oh
my
yeah,
God.
she's definitely pregnant there.
Jeez.
What oh boy. Wow.
I feel like
You know
they're
what?
all the
Now that
same
I look
height
at them,
too. Look at this.
The second wife is actually the best looking now that I've seen some more
Yeah,
photos.
she is. I agree.
Yeah.
She is. That's why she's the pregnant one.
That's why, yep. that's why
Uh-oh.
she's the
Yeah.
seed.
There's one of them's missing in this. Oh, was this before the new wife joined in?
Oh my God. Wow, look how serious Nick looks in that one. He's dead serious.
Also, yeah, this
He
is
like, I'm
before
gonna
the
put a
new
baby
wife.
in her.
Yeah, she's actually really pretty. She has a really pretty face.
Yeah, she actually does. Look, he's
He
side-eyeing
in a
her.
back seat. He
snapping
can't
in the
even
back.
drive.
He's
He's
literally
in his
doing
booster seat.
crossword. He's in the back with like a little plastic tray and Cheerios on it.
Oh my
He's
God.
got 3 moms is what he's
Oh
got,
my
but he
God.
just yeah.
Yeah.
And they share an Instagram. That's probably the saddest part of this.
I think so. What even is this?
What? This is how April felt right when she realized she made a huge mistake in bringing in 2 other wives.
What his shirt says I'm dead inside.
Wait, let's hear him out. Let's hear this video. Let's hear Nick.
Our conversation in episode 1
What?
was not about the basic principle of particle
He's
wave
so
theory.
eloquent.
What we were actually
Lies.
discussing is the manner in which that phenomenon correlates to life and death. I was speaking to April and Jennifer about how when we're alive,
Is he an alien
our
trying to
matter
figure out how
and
to be
our
human?
energy is confined to our bodies. in
Are
one
you
particular
serious?
place in one particular time.
Yes.
This is our matter and our energy expressed in
Oh,
its
this
particles.
guy
Oh my
talked
God.
his way into a
But when we
4-way relationship.
transition, when we
Thank you,
outgrow
Gandhi.
the limitations of our
Used
physical
some big
form,
words.
when we die,
He tricked all
It's
these
just
women.
this
that
is
our
word
matter and our
salad.
energy
This
Yeah.
doesn't mean
wave.
anything.
This
When
is
his
the only
wives are-
salad these
yeah.
ladies are getting. Is word salad
Between those
from
two
Nick.
states is that
When
the
his wives are at
information
work, he's
that is
writing
expressed
speeches.
through
Yeah.
our matter
Yeah.
and
He's
our
listening to a
energy
lot of Jordan Peterson.
sense
He's
of
home all
being
day.
is still maintained through those two states of being. So, for example, our loved ones who have transitioned, we were always used to interacting with them in their particle form in their bodies, but as they transition,
Yeah,
Particle form.
he gave Jennifer his particle form.
we feel like we've lost them in some sense. But that's simply because we aren't used to interacting with their matter and their
Pardon the
energy,
neighbor's
with their
rooster
information.
in
He
the
is
background.
such a
It's
talker.
wave.
Is
He
that? I thought that was
he
a
talks
rooster. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it's
No, that was just Danielle in the back. She's just waking up.
So then the new wife. Okay, this is the first picture with the new wife. We asked
notice
Danielle to
The
marry
one
us.
that's pregnant is already closest to Nick. You can tell that's his favorite.
Right.
Yeah.
She's always closest to him.
Why does
Wow.
he feel he shouldn't work?
And who is taking this photo?
Oh, good point.
That's a good point.
Okay, wait a second. I believe this is what's known as a jive turkey. Is that racist? Is that racist, Chooch? You think that's accurate?
He definitely around the house with many things, they said.
How old is this picture?
Oh my God, he's
this
Andrew Tate, but lazier.
Of last year.
Yeah, this is Andrew Tate, but lazier. or I should say his Andrew Tate's father, but he still stays at home.
I want to call him Andrew Taint because he is
in
between a butthole and a veg.
Wow.
Yeah, he sounds pseudo-intellectual. Exactly.
Oh, they're all wearing Spider-Man shirts for this.
And he's
hiking
he's
trip.
weaved them into his web.
Yeah. Like, let's go hiking and all of us wear our Spider-Man shirts for our hiking.
I bet he seems fun. I bet he probably seems interesting to them.
I guess. I don't know. Wow.
I have no idea what he's
Look at
trying
these
to
comments.
say.
You guys are one of my
Listen, we just heard him talk. What type of conversation do you think they're having with him? Besides, like, hey, honey, what time is my turn tonight?
Right.
Like what?
I think it literally takes 3 of them to figure out what the fuck he's saying. Because they have to ask each other and be like, do you know what that means? Do you
understand what the particle part is?
Stumble
Yeah.
upon something so unconventional, something so untraditional. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else.
Don't let them.
Oh, and then there was this other couple there. Oh my
stumble.
gosh. Wow. Ugh.
I feel the poor flower girls. I'm like, cover your eyes. Don't look at
I
this.
know. Wow. Well, is this what's going on here?
Will you marry me? That's a question some people may have heard on Valentine's Day earlier this week. And one plural family here in Colorado has a question of their own. Will people ever be able to have multiple spouses? Jessica, you looked into this. Well, will you marry me?
Okay.
Justice with Jessica. That sounds like a bimbo show.
Why are the look? I want to be a wife too. Why? Why do you want this for yourself?
Because he's confusing, and that's what he confused these women into being with him. He just talks circles around them all until they're like, okay.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe how many fans they have.
Wow.
Well, I mean, this is a train wreck, and I mean, you would sign up for a train wreck.
True. I'm just shocked at how many people are like, wow, this is beautiful. Love is love.
I'm actually interested to see if I'm right about the baby just going to be the death of the whole foursome thing.
Yeah.
I will keep up with this.
Yeah, I wonder if the girl and the you know what I see happening? I bet the hot one and the baby and the man are all gonna split up. I bet they're gonna go off together because clearly he likes her the best. They're doing this for the show, probably to make money.
Yeah.
And then maybe they'll pay out the other 2 fatties and then they'll just split off and be a family. Because at what point is he gonna look like a dirtbag for like raising this baby? And still be like, okay, yeah, you're still fucking around, even though it's marriage, but it's just fucking around with a piece of paper or something.
Yep.
And those girls had to pay for their own wedding, like they all on themselves.
I don't understand it.
I can't either. Too much self-esteem to do that.
The girls are like, always a bridesmaid, always a bride. Hey, wait, what? In hot water. Hey, Chrissy, could you please shout out Crip Daddy's crowdfund to get his own place? Would be great to see him on SimpCast to talk Epstein Ghislaine too. But doesn't he need? Okay, I'm not sure how that's gonna work out because I feel like he needs his mom or someone to take care of him.
Right. Yeah, I don't understand the situation. He did make a tweet yesterday, I believe. I retweeted it. For his crowdfunding. He's trying to raise some money to help him get into his new place.
Wow.
Which I don't know. I retweeted. I'm trying to. Oh, there it is. It's still there. Let's see where he's at. Oh yeah, so he's still got a little bit to go to hit his goal there. I mean, quite a bit, but
how much is he wanting to raise?
He's trying to raise $6,666. He's at 1,000.
What?
Wait. Is he trying to buy a place, or is he talking about just a couple months of rent?
Well, I think. He said he needs this for down payments, movers, pet deposits, setting up internet, etc.
Whoa.
Yeah. So he says life is a crazy thing sometimes, and sudden circumstances have made it where we just need a little bit of help to get somewhere comfortable. So I wonder if his mom needs it too. And proceed to make a rather stressful transition less stressful.
All right, I'll have to ask him about that.
Yeah.
Right. Oh boy, he got the best of a bad bunch pregnant. True.
Yeah, actually, that's
Jennifer
true.
by herself, not bad.
Yeah,
like
not bad. Yeah.
Maza, my theory, first wife accepted him cheating, so he wouldn't leave her for the new, hotter one. Then the third was the best of women who would share a dude locally. Interesting. That's so interesting. What if he cheated?
Yeah, the first part, but the third, I don't understand. The third one is just like a.
Well, she looks like she ate paint chips. Like the third one looks the least right.
She's
looks
not
like
very
the most.
bright.
Yeah, the third one, like, but
Yeah.
I'm with you on the fact that it looks like the first one was like, okay, I know you're cheating, but okay, let's just accept her into our lives as a poly family.
But it's almost like from that article, it sounded like April picked this girl. Like she vibed with her and was like, hey, convinced her to join.
It does happen that way a lot with these polygamous families, is that the wife will go on these dating sites and pick out the next wife.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I think if I ended up in a situation like that, I would get very competitive and I would just put all my energy towards getting the guy to break up with other people.
Well, yeah, if I had to pick out my husband, if I had a husband and he's like, can you pick us out a second wife? I'd be finding the ugliest girl on that website.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'd be like, yay, let's get Leah Thomas in here. You like that? This kind of chick? Be like, Leah, this one can change your tires. No problem. This one can install drywall and lift the air conditioner.
Yeah, that's helpful.
Viking, Weinstein and Epstein also both liked little hat people. Oh, God. Russell Hall, I would put my penis in number 2. Take that to mean what you will. Yes, we know, Russell.
She was the prettier one, right?
Yeah. Nick beat you to it, though. Jacob Broughton, Mel, don't be sad. We love and support you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I think Nick's best bet. Well, that's the thing, is she's pregnant, so is she going to keep her job? I think she's going to wait until the baby is old enough, and maybe she'll go back to work, and that's when they'll break off. Because right now, like, the baby's really young, and she probably does like having the help of all the other women. But like before the judgment really sets in, so I think before the kid is 3, before kindergarten, I think they're all going to split off. I don't know why I'm so invested in their timeline. Martian Lives Matter. I had a dream I had 5 wives once. It made me realize there's no way I could love them all the way they should be. I understand dreams are archetypal. Archetypal? I know this word. I just can't say it. That's interesting. I like hearing about people's dreams that they have, especially the recurring ones. As a kid, I had the same dream over and over and over again.
Oh, really?
The house I grew up in was like a Cape Cod, so it was like on the smaller side, and upstairs it was just like me and my sister's room, and then like my mom and dad's room, and then like a little bathroom in between us. And I always would dream that like I would wake up and then I'd look out the window and then I'd see a witch there. And she'd be like doing classic witch vibes, like, like being scary and kooky. And then my bed was like right in front of the door, which I always hated because I'm like, if a murderer comes in, I'm going to be the first to die. And like my sister's sitting pretty over there by the window with the security of the extra, whatever. That's neither here nor there. So I'd see the witch and then I would dive headfirst down the stairs, like fly down the stairs. Then I would fly out the kitchen window into the middle of the street. I would look down the street, and then I would see a mob with classic mob, like pitchforks, fire sticks, all of it. They'd be like, ah, and I knew they were coming for me. And then I would start to flap my arms. Like I would just flap really, really, really hard. And then like slowly I would like rise up and I'd fly over the mob. But then I would end up just landing in the witch's brew, like in her pot. Classic, witch's pot. I don't know if the soup was happening or what, but and then I would wake up. And I had that same dream for years.
That's creepy. Oh my goodness.
It's so I don't know what that means.
I don't think I've ever had a recurring dream before, and I've never had like a prophetic dream that it actually happened or something that came true. But I know some people have talked about it. But for you to have a recurring one like that, it seems like it must mean something.
Maybe I didn't feel, I don't know, my parents fought a lot. Maybe I was just, it was like a stress dream.
Yeah.
Torches, not fire sticks. Okay, thank you. Okay, well, all right. I'm reliving my trauma, Admiral. Wow, making fun of me. But I get sad when I don't have a dream that I remember. When I wake up and like I don't have a dream I remember, it makes me sad.
Yeah, I usually remember almost all my dreams. I have very vivid dreams.
I had a dream like maybe like 6 months ago that like Tim Pool was going down on me. And I talked about this in another live stream. And I was like, oh, this was right after I got engaged. I was like, oh no. I was like, I'm engaged and everyone knows it. Like, why I was like, no. I was like, why is this happening? And I'm like, what is he doing? And then I cut to like him getting out of the shower, but he was wearing his beanie. Like as he got out of the shower.
I would have never told anybody that, Chrissy.
It's fine. No one's listening to this. It must have been. it was definitely right after I got engaged because it was this whole like naughty, like, no, I'm engaged. I don't want this to be happening. Why? No. And I remember I was like, he was trying to go down on me, and I was pushing him away, which like I really give Dream Chrissy a lot of credit.
Good job.
Because usually Dream Chrissy takes what she can get. The bestest treat going. I wouldn't have told anyone that.
No.
And I'm like, you're right. I may have to go back and bleep that part out. I have to use the old YouTube editing tools. I have to fire up the old scrubber. The old scrubberoo. I should have saved that for a member stream. Okay. Tunberry Master, thanks for the super chat. I thought I had a horrible recurring dream once, but it turned out to just be my job. Oh.
Been there.
Yep. Belle, thanks for the 5. That sounds terrible. Nothing to grab onto. Not that it would be good enough to watch. Wait, what?
That beanie not
grab
for people enough.
Oh yeah, the beanie was on for that too. Even in my most intimate dream moment, I did not see what was under the beanie. Russell Hall, did you give Tiffle a streak in his beard? No, I wouldn't let it happen. Like I said, I was like, I was very on point.
Oh
but you
my
can't
God.
actually. You're like, no, stop the beanie. You grab for the beanie.
I was like, let me see you without your beanie. And I told him his work was Warhol-esque. Oh my God, yeah. Wow. We've all had a Tim Pool dream, right?
I I can't say I have. I hope I never do.
That's a negative.
In that way.
I literally can see both of you, like, you realize you're in a dream and Tim pulls it and you both, like, in your sleep are like, like, I've done that before. I've had dreams where I know some bad shit's about to go down and I literally
You try to wake
like
up.
wake myself up, and I've done it. You just force your own eyes open. It's
Man,
kind
I
of
had a scary
tricky.
dream not long ago about like a zombie type outbreak, and I was there and I was alone, and so I had to handle the situation with my gun and all that. And in my dream, I was thinking, I don't want to do this. This is scary. Can a man just show up, please? I don't want to do this. I just don't want to do this.
Oh. And then Andrew Tate showed up in your dream. You're like, no, not you.
Not this one.
Not that kind. Russell Hall, the hand wiping and yard pooping stories are no longer your most embarrassing revelations. Congratulations. Thanks, Russell Hall. Thanks for keeping track of all of them. Scro, what's up, Scro? Scro's McGoats. I had a dream the night before we invaded Iraq. A cruise missile blew up over our convoy and released gas. I tried honking the horn 3 times, but it wouldn't. Everyone started dropping. That's
Whoa.
crazy. Scroats, I can't believe. Thank you for your service. It sounds like you saw some fucked up shit. But I've had dreams like similarly where I try to scream and nothing comes out. And that's really
Oh,
scary.
I hate those.
And you're like, how
Yeah.
am I making no noise?
Yep.
Dang.
Oh, now I've had those before, especially where it's like you're dreaming about somebody who you've had like a falling out with at some capacity, like an ex or maybe a friend that's not your friend anymore, and like all these old emotions are coming back, and you're trying to like let your voice be heard, but nothing's coming out.
Mm-hmm.
I've had that happen.
Interesting. I always like, actually, it's embarrassing how many dream books that I own. But you can like look, I mean, of course, you also have the whole internet. You have like dreammoods.com, which is my go-to dream translator website. But I always like looking up the meaning of the dreams. Like common dreams are your teeth falling out. That means you feel like things are out of your control.
Yeah.
And then like the different animals have meanings. What are other common dreams? I just remember the teeth falling out one because I used to have that one a lot. And then I remember in the dream, I feel so superficial about my teeth. I'm like, oh my God, no, not my fucking teeth.
Those dreams where you're like naked in front of people. I hate those. I get those all the freaking time. I will dream that it's like that I'll be naked, and all of a sudden I'm like, my whole family's there, and I'm like, wait a minute.
I've had naked dreams too, and I'm always like, God damn it, why can't I just lose the last 10 pounds before this happens? Like, don't look at my ass. Wow. Okay. Aaron Williams. Thanks, Chrissy, Tree, and Melonie for a great show. Thank you, Aaron Williams. Famous baseball player, Aaron Williams. Bane Koof. Your Tim dream is a desire to dominate him and shut him up. Shut up, Tim. Now make mouth useful. I don't know if that's.
Wow.
You know what? Because I hosted an event.
Fan fiction territory.
We got engaged June 25th. It was the night of the Minds event. It was like the biggest gig I'd ever done. I was hosting as the Beacon Theater, and like Tim was one of the speakers and Zuby, and it was like a lot of people with huge followings and influencers and such. And I was so nervous. And I remember being like, oh God, I have to write jokes about everybody, like in my intros for them. And I don't know, I guess that's stuck in my mind. I don't know why he was in my dream, but I don't know. I think it's that whole being faced with like new challenges or something. I don't know. Russell, Anna had the same dream, but it was Gates McFadden.
No, it was not. Shut up.
Oh my God, you're still there. Okay. Well, I've had nightmares of him just randomly popping up during my day and screaming Civil War. I watched the episode. He had Ann Coulter on, who I adore. Like, that's my girl. Like, I don't agree with everything she says, but I think she's so entertaining and she's so funny. I think she's so smart, and basically they got talking about Civil War, and like, because everyone's like, Tim loves talking about Civil War. It's
Loves talking about
here
it.
any minute, and like, so the question came up basically like Tim's trying to explain and convince Ann Coulter why he thinks there's gonna be a Civil War, and she's like, no, I don't think there's gonna be a Civil War. Like, look what happened during the pandemic. People just moved to Florida. Like, no.
Timmy's ego.
She said, but she wouldn't have it. She just kept saying, no, people are gonna move to Florida. Like, this just gonna. He's like, but don't you think like liberals are not gonna let conservatives just live their lives? They're just gonna move to Florida. They're just gonna move to Texas. It's not gonna happen. They're not gonna.
That fool been talking about a Civil War for so many years, and I have made so many videos like Civil War not going to happen. And he has a following that actually really believes this.
I was relieved because I'm like, I want to hear people say reasons why it's not going to happen, because I always want to believe and hope for not chaos and things getting better. Like, I don't want to ever put my money on things getting worse. Like, even if they are, I just don't want to actively be putting that out.
Right.
Into the universe, man. Apple Pits. At least we know now you like to go down on, lol. Yeah, I'm like, I'm one of the rare women.
Need her to tell her that
that
dream to guess that. I mean, oh no.
I love an all cap super chat. Marcia Lives Matter. Dreams are a way for our soul to speak to us. I wonder what that says about you, Chrissy. I think it was a new chapter in my life, and it's like, ooh, now it's like, now you're gonna be a wife. You gotta turn down everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, shit like that. Or maybe just like challenges with being a public person. And Otto Rommel, the horror dream, the beanie is coming in, and you realize you have sleep paralysis and you scream inside, and there is nothing you can do. Thanks, Otto. Everybody's making this dream better. Man, Coulter is not cool. You don't like Coulter? I like her.
I used to love her back in the day. Like, I used to be a lot more into politics, like, in my like late teens, and I loved Ann Coulter. I
just like her. She's got sass. She's got pizzazz.
What does she do?
She's an author. She's written like 5 books.
Yeah, she's big, and she's a journalist too.
Right winger. She started on MSNBC. I think then went to Fox. She was one of the first people to predict that Trump would win when he first.
And everybody laughed at her.
Yep. And then now she kind of like, I guess they're not on good terms.
No,
I think the last time I saw her, she was like, I think I still have his number. Should I call him? Like, we're at her birthday party. We're like, yes, call Trump. Wow. I just like doing her voice. Oh, I don't think there's going to be a Civil War. Okay, we talked about Rebel Wilson. I think it's time for another Rael TikTok. Okay. Word of the day.
Oh my God, not this woman again.
None for an instant. It's usually used in the phrase in a trice. So an example in a sentence would be, she's super quick. She'll repair that for you in a trice. We learn something new every day.
I hate her so much, but I'm obsessed. She's so dumb. Oh my God.
A pointless TikTok.
A friendly this is gonna be bad.
Friendly reminder, friends. It's not nip it in the butt. No one's talking about booties here, okay?
It's nip it in the
butt. Like when you're gardening. Bye. Friendly.
Thank God for Rael. Yeah, only idiots don't know that. That's her audience, though. She wears far too many turtlenecks. She is cutting off, like, this is why she hasn't hit 500K yet. All these turtleneck TikToks.
Yeah, for somebody like looking like her, she should minimum 500.
Yeah.
But
last word of the day, more boobs out, Rael.
Yeah, really.
Word of the day, mercurial.
Someone here gave me the idea to do a
the equinox shirt is so classic Rael.
word of the day every day, and I think it's genius. So here we go. I'm gonna do these totally at random. There's really no rhyme or reason to them, but they're here to help you expand your vocabulary and articulate yourself better. Also, let's take a moment to acknowledge these little guys here.
Everyone has
today's word of the day is mercurial. This describes an unpredictable changeability in someone's mood or mind. Here's an example in a sentence. His temperament is so mercurial. You really never know what side you're going to get. Let me know if you end up using this in a sentence.
My pussy is so mercurial. Like, so
I always
I'm
said
into
people who
it.
insist on using a lot of big fancy words are just dumb as hell. And they're trying to pretend that they are intelligent by doing that.
Yep.
Fucking Rael. Well, there's probably going to be a Rael segment now every week. Or I'll just discuss whatever my Tim Pool dream was that week. It's up to you guys. But I think I scared my subconscious because I haven't had another Tim Pool dream since.
Good.
Gee, you
Don't act
you
like
should
you're
get-
disappointed.
No. You should get a Rottweiler. They are loyal, extremely smart, sweet, and goofy. Best dog I ever
Aw,
had. But
so
they don't have tails. Or do they cut them off? Do they come with tails and then they get cut?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's Google it.
Goog that.
This is probably one of the dumbest Googles I've Googled. Do Rottweilers have tails? Yes, of course they have tails. Is the result, you idiot. Yes, they have tails, but they get docked. It's like a breed standard. Oh, there it is. Keep the tail
Oh,
on.
wow.
Oh, look how cute. Oh.
Oh, they're adorable. Oh my goodness.
Do you ever see something so cute like a puppy and then you feel like you could cry? Man, I must be getting my period. Oh, they're so cute. You know, also
I
schnauzers.
just like before my
Don't you feel like you
period
could
last
cry?
time, I was on TikTok and I was watching one of those Ring camera footages of somebody who had their kid playing outside, and a pit bull went to attack the kid, and then the neighbor guy who was like,
I saw that.
yeah, the neighbor guy who was like 19 years old, he runs out there to get the dog to chase him instead, and I just started crying.
Oh.
Like, oh my goodness, he's giving me hope for the younger generation.
Oh.
I love dogs. That's so sad. Like,
yeah, so anyway, so he got
fucking tails.
Fortunately the pit bull didn't do too much damage to the kid at that time, because the neighbor teenager noticed fast enough and got the pit bull to chase him, and then he got away from it. So
Wow.
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Beast of us. Any word on Vegas in April? I'm thinking about getting out of my basement for once. Well, JK, would love to catch the comedy routine after the Nerdrotic. I am working on a venue. I'm going to rent out a spot, I think, in Vegas. I think it's not a done deal yet, but I'm working on it because I really do want to make it work to go down there. Because it wouldn't be worth it for me just to like go down there to do the meetup. I'd have to like do a show to try to make it worth it. You should get a pit bull's as bean tea.
I have a nephew. I'm not getting a pit bull. Just not going to do it.
I think you should get a German Shepherd.
Yeah, I'd rather have a German Shepherd if I'm going to get a protection dog. That's what I'd probably do.
Martian Lives Matter. Maybe your mind used Tim Pool because of the beanie. Like it was about you hiding something. Dreams are personal. Only you can figure that part out. Oh my God, no. And the dream, like, let me see what's under there. And it was just a fucking another face.
Another beanie under the beanie.
just a limited. I feel like that was a meme of like what's under it, and it's like another face. Oh my God, I have to pee. Yeah, Samoyed. That's another good doggy.
Oh.
That's the thing. If you go for one of these uncommon breeds, you really have to research it.
Right. Yeah, that's my thing too. Is it's like, okay, if I get scared enough, I'll get. Oh, I love those dogs. Those are
so
super
cute.
sweet.
But this is not. If you're a big red wine drinker, don't get this dog because this dog's gonna run into you, and you're just gonna spill all over this dog.
I wear black a lot, and I feel like that would just have white fur all over all my clothes.
Oh yeah.
She's so cute. What a good smile. Oh my god. So cute. What a face. Oh. Oh my god. Look at this leisurely one.
Oh.
Nice.
Look at this happy one.
So cute.
Oh my god, I love when they get their heads stuck in the stairs. That's my favorite. Oh my god. Okay. Something's wrong with me. Enough of the dogs.
We gotta be careful. You're gonna start crying again. Get those puppies off the screen.
Start crying. I really could. I could get there. I should have been an actress, I think. Morgan Dassett. If Melonie is looking, I've got a single brother. I've got a single brother, 38 disabled Iraq veteran. That's looking. We're a Christian family as well.
That's sweet. But
How
like,
disabled are we talking?
How
Morgan?
disabled and how hot?
You said how hot. I'm like, how disabled? Are we talking like casually, like just enough for benefits disabled, or come on, what's missing? Give us the down low. If the penis is still there, let's talk. That's so rude. We have a veteran, and I'm like, how disabled is he? They're sweet if you don't abuse the F out of them. Oh, okay. The Samoyeds. Okay. He's just a torso. They let him keep his dick. It's just not attached. Thank you for your service. Woo! What a show, guys. We really covered everything.
We did.
From the trans to Rebel Wilson to the throuple, the four-way quadruple, the dog breeds.
The Tim Pool.
Rael. We discovered Rael today. The dream I wish I never told you guys about.
You're not gonna live that one down now.
That's
Sure. I'm for real. I'm never me neither, Melonie. I'm gonna always remind her of that. Should have never shared that with us.
Gonna end the stream a little early so I can go ahead and just gonna take that out of there. James Shirt, ask Luke Rodowski about German Shepherds. He has one he loves named Atlas. I think he said they need attention. Oh,
that's so cute.
Nice.
That's cute. No, don't think about the dream, guys. Just forget it. Just forget about it. Ian is the other face. You just take off the beanie. It's like graphene and put it back on. Well, this was a great episode, guys. The Tree of Logic. Tell people where they can find you. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta do the exit, the fun music. No, not that one.
Sorry, the song. Oh my god.
Okay, let's do this one.
Better.
None of my remotes work. Okay. We've now reached the club segment of SimpCast. Tree of Logic, where can people find you?
So you can find me at tree_of_logic on Twitter. or my YouTube channel, Just Tree 411.
Hold on, I don't like any of these songs. Yeah.
Earlier.
This song is called Storms, Stay Loose. Oh, I will. Because I just entered a 5-way marriage with Nick. I'm gonna be wife number 4. Melonie Mac.
Hey, you guys can find me on YouTube at Melonie Mac Go Boom, on Twitch and Twitter and Instagram at Melonie Mac.
Remember this? We were doing this for like 15 years.
Yeah. Squidward does that too.
Anna, you still there?
Yep, I'm here.
Where can people find you?
Just look up that Star Wars and you'll find
Wait, what'd you say?
I didn't hear any of that.
Let me take off my beanie so I can hear you.
No. So just look up that Star Wars girl and you will find me.
Yay! Thank you for joining us on this beautiful Sunday evening for SimpCast. We hope you had fun. And don't ever forget that we simp for you too.
Yes.
You know, this is a 2-way relationship. This is not a 4-way marriage, okay? This is equal, okay? Appreciate you guys. I am heading to California on Tuesday to actually hang out with Anna and do some shows in San Diego and Pasadena, and I'll hang out with Lila Hart. It's gonna be dope. Can't wait. Hope to see you guys at the shows. If not, and I'm gonna try to do some live streaming while I'm out there, maybe from JFK. We'll see. Yeah, but this was a fun one, guys. And yeah, just forget about that dream I told everybody about, and we'll be good. We'll be square. Thank you for watching SimpCast, and we'll see you next week. Bye.